update these songs. Up on that stuff. At least on my face. I'll put some other stuff on because I'm on all those allergy issues. That, I don't know, it was like going into my eye. Now I have stuff on that makes me very pale. It's like, no. The plane metro is still playing right, me wrong. 21:35. Welcome back. Hello. Just doing a little cleaning here. Oh yeah, Rita's got her old fan. Smart. Good job, Rita. What's going on, everyone? How's everyone doing? What's going on? Happy Sunday. Rudy and I are toasting out here. Playing Jockeys, roasting. How long do you roast a turkey? 12 hours. 6 hours will be half roasted turkeys. As long as we're not roasted chickens. Something happened? A friend of mine landed last night. Oh. I'm trying to save it before it, is no longer in existence. depends on the size of the turkey. Well, an hour a pound. Wouldn't be here for a while for me.
It's a lot of hours for me.
A couple of days. Margie says Michigan is beautiful today. I bet. Going into September. Tomorrow's September 1st. Believe it or not. It's a beautiful time there in Michigan.
I feel silly with wearing the...
It's like a do-rag.
Huh?
Of course you'd take a leg, Joni.
A turkey leg.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking of.
Oh man.
By the way, there is this. Speaking of, can you hear it? You can't hear us. I wonder if you can connect those to the audio board.
Wait, raise up your volume?
Reminder, everyone, that there's no Tuesday show, no Thursday, no Friday show this coming week. No weekday shows this week. Sorry.
You can.
Next Sunday is our next live broadcast. And I'm not taking a break. Not going on vacation. No, I'm going to be working hard for you this coming week. Holy moly. When I go home after today's show, before we go out to dinner, I'm going to change my shirt. Oh. Oh, Halloween is right around the corner. Ooh.
Not too far from now.
What? I don't know, we can go sit in the shade. Who is ready for Halloween? Oh, Halloween Horror Nights at Universal has some really good haunted houses this year.
Might have to go.
Nah, too crowded there. Knott's. Yeah. Rudy wants to go to Knott's, Charlie.
I've never been. I mean, I've been, just not for
right
Halloween.
Around the time that you're extremely busy.
Yeah. Let's go tomorrow. When does it start?
Tomorrow? I gotta prepare for next week, by the way.
September 18th.
What?
Knott's.
Is that when it starts?
Yeah.
Halloween Horror Nights has already started, though. Right? No? Oh. Well, they were showing off the haunted houses yesterday on YouTube. It's a good song.
Chasing after you one by one, yeah, we're making what you want, but just listen to me. I'm not gonna let you go. I won't push you away, no, there's something worth saving. I'm not gonna let you go. No matter how we fade, I'll promise that I'll stay.
We're just over here just telling jokes.
What did 50 Cent do when he got hungry? 58.
He what?
58.
50 Cent and 58. What is that?
What did 50 Cent do when he got hungry? 58. Never mind.
I don't get it. What does 8 have to do with cent?
Never mind.
Say it again. Say it again.
What did 50 Cent do when he got hungry?
What did 50 Cent do when he got hungry? What did 50 Cent do when he got hungry?
58.
Oh, the number 58. Okay. Okay, it took me a little bit. Oh boy, maybe we do need that coffee a little early.
58. Woo! What do you get when you pick a pig's nose?
All right, you already told me this one.
Ham boogers.
Hamburgers.
Boogers.
Oh, hamburger. You didn't say that last time.
Ham
You said
boogers.
You got another one for us?
Can't think of one right now. I gotta come up with some more material.
I know, Warren. Oh, by the way, who wants one of my business cards?
Oh.
Rita's already got one. Look at this. Swanky new cards.
Funky.
Business cards.
Oh, yeah.
Rudy doesn't like them, so we're not going to get... We're going to have to reprint these.
I don't
right?
like them.
You don't like them?
Collectively, we didn't like them.
What did we say was wrong with
We
them?
were just being super picky.
Well, they're not printed out very well.
Yeah, it's a little out of focus.
A little out of focus. But you guys said something about...
The margins are too narrow. Like the text is very close to the edges. I was thinking to fix
Really? That's a problem?
the focus is
Really?
make the background white and then turn the font black and then do like embossing or
No,
dark blue
You got to find a better printer.
or that.
I've had blue cards like that, and they don't look like that.
Yeah. Rounded
Yeah.
corners. I mean, that's... Yeah.
We're okay with the simplicity of this.
Yeah, no,
logo.
that's good. Like, honestly, that's fine. It's...
Well, then how am I going to do the font over if everything else is good?
I would just test it out. Maybe do
Smaller.
a proof of...
Read though. They wouldn't be like, oh, okay. There was, I wish I had it. The business card on my apartment complex, it's white, and the font is a yellow. And you can,
Oh yeah.
I'm like,
Oh no. That's a no-no. No, you need like I have a couple of business cards I can show you what I mean, where it's like the font is like raised just a little bit. I don't know what they do.
That's like easy.
Yeah.
Rudy likes the 80s old school
Yeah, easy to
business
read.
cards.
At a glance. Boom. I'm calling Kevin. Oh, there's no phone number, so you can't.
No, there's no phone number on these. We had a long discussion about that. Forget the phone. I was going to do 1-800. It was actually 1-800-PLANES-5. I don't know. That's the only thing that was available. Planes 5. 1-800-PLANES-5. People would have been like, Planes 5? Plane 5 what? But we decided no phone number. Just emails.
Something with ABL, but
Trust me, I tried everything. There was nothing available out there. All right, we should probably get going.
start the countdown.
Right, keep on that line of boys. Might get that 2002 line. Keep on right. Yeah, you guys see when CT's at 4 and you're only 25 right, close to takeoff. I'm going to get that 200 to take off at 25 right. Hard after time.
Just after 10 a.m. here in beautiful, steamy, hot Southern California. Welcome back, everyone, to Los Angeles for the Big Sunday Show here on Airline Videos Live. It is the end of the month already, August 31st, 2025. We are the plane jockeys here at an Imperial Hill. Can you believe it already, Rudy? End of the month, our last show in the month of August in 2025.
Time is flying. The last Sunday of August. Here we are. Welcome on in, everybody.
Loving your look here today, Rudy.
Oh, boy.
It's a great look. Great look.
Looking stylish here.
We're trying to keep cool here today. It's going to be a steamy, hot day here in the Southland. So bear with us. Of course, as you know, the equipment tends to act a little strange too when it gets a little warm. And of course, we do as well.
Yeah, me too. It's going to be hot today. It's going to be a hot show.
Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you guys haven't yet. If you're new to the channel, a lot of new people to the channel here in the last couple weeks. Welcome. Make sure to hit that subscribe button. Of course, make sure to also subscribe to our second channel. That channel is Airline Videos Live Plus. There you'll find 2 24-hour, 7 days a week live streams here at LAX from high atop the H Hotel. And of course, today's BTS. Hello, everyone on BTS over there on Airline Videos Live as well.
Hello.
All right. It is Labor Day weekend here in the U.S. Rudy said to me just a few minutes ago, he looked over at LAX. I don't know, maybe it was just your gut feeling. Maybe, Rudy, you said, I think it's going to be a slow day.
Hopefully not, but so far, that's holding true. So we'll see what happens today. You never know what we'll see. Thanks for making AVL your choice for LAX live streams.
Yeah.
And
we're just getting started here today. Hey, there's a 757 over there.
Yeah, and this one's coming in from Newark. It's a little delayed here today.
Can't go wrong with the 757-200.
Nice.
Of course, the days are numbered for these United 757s. Of course, they'll be replaced by the A321s.
This is United 2434.
And of course, we already have Korean Air Flight 17, the A380 Super.
See, when I had said I think it's going to be a little slow, that wasn't here yet. The only thing at Tom Bradley, at least on this side, was Air Premia.
Well, Rudy, I got news for you. We got our second A380 Super here, just 4 minutes away. That is Asiana Flight 202, also coveted from Seoul. And that 11-year-old A380 Super will be joining Korean Air, already sitting there at the gates. I think it's going to be a busy day. Hello.
Keep it coming.
Well, look who's... Come on over here. Biscoffs.
Oh, yes. Great way to start the morning.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Greg, our friend Greg over here. Thank you, Greg.
Keep using the shade.
What's that? Oh, 2.6. 2.6. Kind of looks like the 2.7. And our legend Jane with a $550 super chat through Tip Alert. Awesome support from our legend Jane as always. Jesus, have a great show, you guys. Kevin, safe travels to you and Charlie. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support. We can't thank you enough. Amazing support from our legend Jane. Let's see those legend Jane emojis there in the chat.
Awesome.
Yes.
Thank you, Jane.
I was just talking about this, Jane, on the BTS, that there will be no Tuesday, no Thursday, no Friday show this week, live stream wise, because Charlie, who just came to town yesterday, Charlie is here, producer editor Charlie from Phoenix. He's here with us, coming into town. Charlie and I on a Tuesday morning will be boarding a Southwest 737 MAX 8 to some destination. We can't let you guys know until we get there. Don't worry, you'll find out where we're going soon enough, and we'll document the whole thing, won't we? All right, maybe we'll get Charlie on the headphones a bit later. Tater.
First time on a MAX? Looking forward to it?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yes, so how about we start with a special livery now taking off. Horizon 2128 taking off to Reno on the E175 Washington State Cougars livery.
Go Cougs! Well, we see them a lot here at LAX.
You know, and Jane almost done putting together my puzzle.
Oh yes, Jane, how's the puzzle going? Jane updating her progress there on the Instagram stories.
Yeah. You win, Jane. I am nowhere near where you are in terms of your progress with the puzzle. Very impressed. It can be done.
Are you done yet, Jane? By the way, I was telling Rudy yesterday that the photo looks a little bit different on the puzzle.
It does. Which I'm curious to know how that happened.
Yeah, does it look a little bit different to you, Jane, on the puzzle than it does on the tin can?
Maybe they made it easier.
It's glossier, that's for sure.
Yeah. First, we're looking at Asiana 202 coming in from Seoul on the A380.
Another E-jet taking off here on the south side.
That is American Eagle 6497 taking off to San Antonio on the U-175.
So I guess this United 757 is going to wait for crossing over here. Boondock Dwayne's RV show with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Dwayne. It's not Kevin to Rudy. I'm in Key Largo, Florida nowadays, but still watch when I can, especially late after hours. I'm able to plane spot in Miami at the river tracks in South Park parking lot. Often be safe and spot on. I like that. Be safe and spot on. Good to see you, Dwayne. Have a great time there in Florida.
Have a good time.
Beautiful Florida. Lilo, becoming a gold member once again. Appreciate that. Juliet Echo gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Juliet Echo. Is that on one?
It is on one.
It is on one?
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Juliet Echo. Amazing support of the channel.
Yeah, we should probably mention that you're not doing any live streams from this location you're traveling to this week, right?
Well, you know, that did pop into my mind.
Oh,
What popped into my mind was possibly maybe doing a Q&A while we're there, wherever we're going.
okay.
After we're done filming, maybe a little post-talk. Make sure your notifications are set. And then there was a part of me, now I will say this, we will be going out to the ramp of this so-called airport with the so-called airline. I'm not going to tell you what, but we will be out on the ramp. And I was going to ask them when we're there, and they know us, we know them, we feel a little bit more comfortable. I was going to say, any chance I could do a quick YouTube live on the ramp?
Oh, hello.
So again, make sure you do have your notifications all set. That would all be on the main channel here on Airline Videos.
Well, that's exciting.
Yeah, it's a big. I'm starting to get excited for it. You know, I've been
Yeah,
very
you
nervous
should.
because I'm taking a different way of how we're going to shoot this with different cameras. But I think it's going to work out because I'm getting excited because I think, again, without giving too much away here, because I'm literally one slip from saying what we're doing and where we're going.
No, Kevin. Don't
I
do
know.
it.
I'm not going to. I'm just telling you, I'm one slip away. But I will say this.
Here
This
he
airline-
goes. Here he goes.
I will say that this airline is going through some very interesting times right now, and I think there's a lot of questions that a lot of people want to answer.
Can I just smack him now? I'm just smack you.
I'm not going to tell you where we're going. I'm just saying.
We do this all the time, though. You give too many hints. It's like, okay,
Well-
obviously.
I don't like to withhold anything. I would tell you straight up where I'm going.
We
He's over there
know.
rolling his eyes
We
like,
know you would.
oh, jeez. Anyway,
I'm gonna smack you.
all I'm saying is there is a lot of questions. People want a lot of answers, and I'm gonna make sure you get your answers.
And don't worry, folks. We've already thought of every possible question that people could possibly ask.
Oh no, we haven't.
We haven't?
No.
Oh. Well then.
Tomorrow, Charlie and I are having a meeting, and we're gonna go over the whole, like, this is where I'm going with this. Stay with me, Charlie. Don't leave me. Don't run away.
Good luck. We're all counting on you.
Thank you. It's gonna be a good time. Of course, we'll let you know where we're going on Tuesday.
Just mute his mic. Okay. Where's that?
Jeez, thanks. All right. Anyway, moving on. By the way, Rudy last night had his first trip in a Waymo. That is a self-driving taxi.
No driver in the driver's seat. It's all automated. And I was excited, nervous, excited. We have a special taking off on 24 left, my favorite.
Oh.
Delta 2272 taking off to San Francisco on the 737-800 in the SkyTeam livery. SkyTeam.
Hey, Rudy, look. SkyTeam.
SkyTeam.
All right, the Asiana A380 Super that landed there on the north side, now making its way to Tom Bradley. So how did you feel about the Waymo?
Yeah, so I was really excited at first. I was a little nervous, I'll be honest.
Yeah, you were.
But I got really nervous when it's very precise. And anytime it thinks there's something on the road, it kind of like, I don't want to say it swerves, but it kind of goes like, you know, so I did that a couple times early on, and it kind of made me a little nervous. And then I think we all got nervous when we hit this one intersection, and it tried making a right turn, but there was a car backing up, and so it kind of diverted and went down another road, and we literally went in a circle. Like, we made a right turn onto a major street, and then we went back to the side street we were on, and then we went again. I'm like, okay, what is happening here? That is Alaska Horizon 2037 taking off to Spokane on the E175.
Yeah, I will say that kind of, I wouldn't say spooked me a little bit, but I was a little like...
You weren't ready for it.
This self-driving car is not going around in circles in Hancock Park. We were going to El Coyote.
Yep, and we went in circles for a little bit, and I'm like, well, this is fun. Eventually, we made it.
I'm telling you, once you go Waymo, you don't want to drive a car ever again. You really don't. No, if they could sell Waymos, I'd buy one. Say, take me to San Diego. I can get some editing done on the way.
It's impressive how it handles, LA drivers.
Yes.
People deciding to cut you off. It's ready for that. This is Alaska Airlines 1317 taking off to Seattle on the 737-800.
So Rudy had his first Waymo experience. Probably won't be his last. Got a Queen flying above the LAX. We'll be heading to 25 left here on the south side. There's Zeta.
Oh, Amazon. Yeah. This flight coming in from Anchorage, flight 2861.
Over 25 right, then head up to the northeast corner of the South Complex here. So more than likely we'll go long, but we'll make that right-hand turn onto Lima instead of that left-hand turn. As Asiana A380 Super made that left-hand turn onto taxiway Lima. Aussie Man 55. Super chat. Thanks so much, Aussie Man. This is Buenos Dias. Kevin and Rudy. End of August already. Mind blown. Almost time to pick out your Halloween costumes. I know, isn't that crazy?
Buenos dias. Bienvenidos.
Fall is in the air. We can feel it.
Sorry, Rita. We had Rita on mute.
Oh.
Hello, Rita. Welcome to our world of ABL.
Well, Rita has acted like she wasn't even listening to us last week. Boy, Kevin's going to get real here today, isn't he?
I don't know if you saw Rita's face just now, but
No, I did not. What?
prices.
What happened?
It was like an enlightened look.
All right, so the Asiana making those final turns. We'll head into the gates of Tom Bradley and park right next to the Korean Air. Both will be heading back to Seoul in about 2.5 hours from now. So anyway, we took the Waymo last night. Group of us, including Charlie and Vince Las Vegas, one of great mods, and went to El Coyote there in Hollywood.
Yeah.
And took Maria and Kave as well, though they drove in their own car. I don't think they trust the Waymo. They were driving behind us, and they were laughing at us when we started going around in circles in Hancock Park. But it was certainly busy there at El Coyote. In fact, everyone had a great time.
They put
Great
us
food.
in an area of the restaurant that Kevin's never been to before. It was so crowded that we ended up in the back of the restaurant.
Yes, so El Coyote is pretty big, and they have this far back room, which they never really ever use. In all the years that I've gone there, I've been back there once to use the restroom, but there was nobody back there. And last night we got to sit back there, and that whole room was full of people. So very busy place, El Coyote. Great Mexican food. Maria and Kave, that was their first time there. And of course, Maria knows her Mexican food, and she liked it. She liked it a lot.
It was good last night, I will say. Delicious.
Just plain crazy with some popcorn. Uh-oh. Is that because of what I said? Richard Flair with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much. Richard says hello from Philadelphia. Kevin and Rudy, are we talking about a secret stream? No, so next week Charlie and I are heading out to shoot our next behind the scenes BTS video with the major airline, and we were talking about, Rudy was asking me, are you going to do any streaming while I'm there? And no, technically no. That doesn't mean I can't like pick up the phone and maybe do like a stream on the phone. So just have your notifications set so you don't want to miss that. Good to see you, Richard. Have a great time there in Philly. CKW with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, CKW. This is August 31st, 2002. Isle of Man-based Max Airline ceased operations. The fleet only consisted of single Vickers Viscount and 2 Fokker F-27s. Look forward to getting a custom-made mahogany 1-in-100 Viscount. I have never heard. Oh, that was Manchester-based. Manix Airlines. Did I say something wrong? What did I say? Max? Manx. Rita says Manx. Thank you, Rita. What?
Okay.
What?
That's why she's on the headset.
Oh, to correct Kevin? Thank you.
Actually, on this day in 1988, that was that 727 accident in Dallas.
Oh,
Remember
really?
that? Yeah. Believe they had their aircraft not configured correctly for takeoff.
Yeah, because they were talking to the flight attendants.
Yeah, a little distracted there. Now they have the sterile cockpit rules So no funny talk, no funny business.
That was the days when Delta dominated Dallas-Fort Worth.
I believe there were 17 fatalities, lots of injuries, of course, and the pilots were fired, of course.
Of course, lots of news with Spirits. Will they be able to hold on?
That is Spirit Airlines 2542 taking off to Atlanta on the A320neo.
For Spirit filing for bankruptcy for a second time within 6 months. A lot of speculation on what's going to be happening to Spirit. Will they make it by Halloween? Will they make it by the holiday season? Will they make it past Labor Day weekend?
Well, that is an excellent question.
Says that they're still selling the tickets. Now the question is, if you know that basically they could cease operations any day, that's really the reality of it. If it really comes down to that, people could show up to work. Kind of like the days of Eastern Airlines back in the day. People showed up for work. Everything was shut down. Planes were shut down, just sitting there.
Yeah.
That can happen. So would you, as a traveler, spend your money on potentially an airline ticket ain't gonna get you to go anywhere? That's the reality of it. That's the troublesome for Spirit at this point. They said they're still booking travel. Who is going to book the travel with Spirit at this point, knowing that you could be gone tomorrow? So that's what's going to do them in faster than anything else.
And our employees already starting to look elsewhere just to be safe. Go to a different airline.
I think, there's different scenarios that could play out here. Could someone come in, like Frontier is, I don't think Frontier has enough money to do anything with Spirit, quite honestly, but Spirit, Frontier is coming in and saying, hey, well, maybe we should merge or whatever. I don't think that's going to happen. Will different airlines come in and take certain airplanes? Will they take certain crews? Will they take this? Will they kind of chop it up? There's a lot of different scenarios that could play out. It's just too bad that JetBlue doesn't have the money to come in and just get Spirit, because JetBlue really needs that West Coast, and here's a great opportunity to have a West Coast presence once again. But they just don't. JetBlue just doesn't have the money to pull that off at this point.
Their head above the water.
Right. We do that. Queen now in short funnel for 25 at left. We also have Hawaiian Dreamliner Flight 3 heading to Honolulu. Number 2 for takeoff here on the south side.
That is 1621, wind 2, 7, on after Doctor, runway 25, lane clear for takeoff. On after, 25 right,
Flight time from Anchorage is 4 hours and 40 minutes.
This usually parks up there on the northeast corner of the South Complex, so should go all the way to Lima and then cross over.
Line up and wait, 25, like 66.
Back to the Queen. We do have a United 737 taking off 25 right.
That is United Airlines 1621 taking off to Orlando on the MAX 9.
Got the 109 off, 109, 25 right there.
So I guess this is Airzita's new livery for the meantime.
Yeah. This
Just
usually
leave
goes to
the-
the east, right?
What's that?
This one parks in the east, right?
Yeah. So it looks like what they did on all these Asiana aircraft is just take away the Asiana name and take away the red and yellow and blue stripe and left the gold tan stripe. Right there. Seems to be the common look on all of their aircraft now.
They should really run with it, though. Airzita, so many possibilities with that name. Pasta.
Pasta.
That was a Gulfstream G650ER.
I got a Hawaiian Dreamliner lined up. She's in Wisconsin with a $5 super chat. Boy, I haven't seen your name in a while. Are you speaking at AFCON 2026? Any plans to stream as well? Yes, Rudy and I will be at AFCON. They're in Atlanta in early April. Will we be speaking? I don't know. I guess so. We'll be on some panel. I think there's going to be panel discussions. I'm not quite sure what the panel discussions are going to be at this point, but I'm sure Rudy and I will probably be speaking at one of the panels. We'll also have a booth. I think we're going to have like a behind-the-scenes stream at the booth, and I think that's pretty much the extent of streaming.
This is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 3 taking off to Honolulu on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
With the Queen and now about to cross over 25 at right. Are you getting excited for AFCON there, Rudy?
Yeah, absolutely. Can't wait. I'm just excited to be able to meet everybody who's going to be there.
Yeah. It's going to be a busy April for AVL. Of course, we'll be at AFCON there in early April. And then the next week, that following Friday, we come back here for our 10th, I almost said 10th anniversary. Don't get ahead of yourself here, Kevin.
How did that happen?
I think well, it's April 10th. April 10th is the 5-year anniversary of AVL. Of course, we're going to be having a big party high atop the H Hotel. Much more to come out of that in the coming months. Everyone wants us to live stream. We're certainly in Atlanta at the airport, but they also want us to live stream and give us, you guys are all saying, give us a tour of the museum. Now, just so you guys know, if you buy a ticket for AFCON, that does include the entry into the Delta Flight Museum that day.
Yeah, that should be a lot of fun.
All right, we got a Delta 767-400ER just touching down here on the south side.
Speaking of which, coming in from Atlanta. And this is American Airlines 1251 taking off to Miami, Florida on the A321neo.
I think the 767-400ER just celebrated a birthday. It was the last week or a few days ago. Yeah, it was popped up on my Facebook feed. And of course, the article was talking about how there's, only 25-ish produced. And of course, the only airlines that ever bought those was Delta, United. Here even in the U.S., there wasn't any European carriers for the 767. So limited amount of carriers. Of course, these things are getting up there in age, approaching 25 years of age, if not older than that. Alvanor is 0293, becoming a gold member once again. Thanks so much, Alvanor. 757 Chip, hello Chip, with the $10 super chat. Good to see you, Chip. Saudi Kevin and Rudy from Bothell, Washington. I managed to catch the departure of a Lufthansa Dreamliner and its delivery flight from Payne Field on Friday with their new Allegris business class. Yeah, I saw that. Saw the photos of that. Nice catch there.
Hello, Chip.
I'm still not sold on that name, Allegris.
Which means
good to see you.
happy? I don't know.
Is that what it means?
I mean, in Spanish, alegre is happy.
Oh.
I could
What's
be
it mean in
something else.
German?
Yeah, I don't know.
Rita? She doesn't know.
Oh, look at that bank.
So it is the Big Sunday show, and of course we have a couple of live drawings. Of course, you all know that. We also have a thing called the Pop Quiz Questions. This is your chance to maybe learn something if you don't know the answer. You guys ready for the first Pop Quiz question?
Yes. I'm
you guys
ready.
You ready? You think you know the answer? Well, let us know in the chat.
Ooh, I'm
Put
curious
it
to
in
know the questions.
chat. All right. Let's give you that first question. Why not? Again, if you think you know the answer to this question, let us know in the chats. Roll it. The question is, what ultra-budget carrier in the 1980s had passengers pay their fare in cash after boarding on all of the flights? Again, what ultra-budget carrier in the 1980s had passengers pay their fare in cash after boarding on all of their flights? You think you know the answer to this question? Well, let us know in the chat. The answer is People Express.
Oh, okay.
I guess it's one way to keep things moving, huh?
Well, I don't think that would work so much nowadays.
No, I don't think so. Cash? What's that?
Do you accept Apple Pay?
Yeah.
Wow.
Warren got it right. People's Express. Aviation Mike, one of our great moms. Also People Express. You guys are good.
Well done. Here we're looking at Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 coming in from Papeete on the 787-9 Dreamliner. And flight time is 7 hours and 26 minutes.
First of two Dreamliners coming in from Papeete.
You know, that sounds like a nice destination right now.
Yes, tropical. Though the Southland is pretty tropical this past week. I think it's going to get even hotter this coming week, right?
I think I need to go visit the beach tomorrow. I keep saying that. Like, I really need to make it a reality.
Well, Rudy, go to the beach on Labor Day weekend.
I think so.
We'll have fun.
I think so. I need it.
You've been saying that. I'm going to go to the beach. I'm going to go to the beach. I'm going to go to the beach.
It's been a busy month. August has kind of kicked me in the butt, so to speak. So, goodbye, August. Thanks for being rough on me.
Yeah, what is about August? But I tell you, August was rough on your plane jockey Kevin last year. It was rough on you this year.
Yeah. Not as bad as what you dealt with last year, though. That was a lot.
Yeah.
But it was a lot for me.
I know I'm not a big fan of September. Never been a big fan of the month of September. September actually goes by pretty quickly for whatever reason, and so does October. October is just full to the brim. Every year I get excited about Halloween, Rudy. You know, I like Halloween.
Yeah.
And then there's so much going on. Always happens. Even when I was a TV news photographer, you know, there'd be fires that would break out, and I couldn't go to Halloween festivities, or the World Series kept on happening, but the Dodgers kept on going to the World Series, and there I couldn't celebrate all the Halloween festivities. And I feel like since we started doing this AVL, there's a lot that goes on in October for whatever reason as well. What is it about October? It just gets so busy.
October is always such a busy month. September is exciting because I think September is a time that is acceptable for you to start bringing out your fall decor. Right?
Yes, I guess.
Bring out the leaves, bring out the apple scents.
Bring out the leaves.
Yeah.
I think that's what Mother Nature says too. Bring out the leaves.
Oh yeah. Pumpkin spice latte is already out at Starbucks.
Taking off. Do have a, looks like a China 7 cargo 777 freighter about to touch down at 25 left. So 3-day weekend for most people here in the US. So really technically today is what, your Saturday? It's time to party with AVL. No Monday blues to get you down here on Sunday. Do have a 777 at 300ER arriving on the north side as well. Air Tahiti Nui heading into the west gates, pulling into the gates there. And China Eastern, the 777 at 300ER coming in from Shanghai, touching down on at 24 right on the north side.
Flight time is 11 hours and 28 minutes.
China Southern Cargo, the 777 freighter, making that turn on to Alpha 8. Kind of reminds me of that joke that you told on BTS. Alpha 8.
Oh, yeah.
Do it one more time. What was the joke?
What does 50 Cent do when he gets hungry?
What does 50 Cent do when he gets hungry? Again, what does 50 Cent do when he gets hungry? And the answer is
58.
58. I didn't get it at first. And in fact, Rudy had to tell me that about 3 or 4 times.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Now, I get this from a TikToker. I forget his name. But his whole, like, tagline is, my jokes are not funny, so don't laugh. It's not funny. Don't laugh.
Avenor 0293 back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Avenor. This is Pop Quiz. Which aircraft is powered by 2 General Electric F414 GE400 afterburner turbofan engines? Well, this sounds very military.
Go around on the north side. Come back to that question. And WestJet 1510 going around. Yeah, at 1,600 feet. And that would be China Eastern still on the runway.
Really?
Yeah. 24 left.
Hey, Mods. Allison, did 24-hour cameras get a good shot of that?
I'm sure.
Boy, we've been having a lot of missed approach go-arounds here at LAX in the last couple of weeks.
Oh, actually, yeah. Someone in the chat said he was lined up for 2-4 left, and indeed he was. That is United Airlines 2667 taking off to Washington Dulles on the MAX 9.
So, Avenor, you stumped me on your pop quiz question. It sounds very Air Force military.
F-22? I don't know.
Is it F-22? James Allen with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, James. Says, remember, Kevin, Starbucks grilled cheese. That's right, James. Thanks for the reminder. I was actually asking Charlie about that the other day because he was going to Starbucks. And I said, hey, by chance, have you ever gotten the grilled cheese there at Starbucks? He goes, no.
They have grilled cheese there?
Yeah, they have grilled cheese.
Wow. Huh. That is a Neo mentality taking off to JFK, JetBlue 424. It's an A321 Neo.
I gotta tell you, I am just raking up the points of JetBlue. Rudy, I could probably fly to Europe at this point for free.
Yeah. Do it.
Well, as I said on Thursday, once I get done with this BTS shoot and then spot LAX weekend, my rest of the year is open. The rest of the year is open, so I can hop on a plane. I can take you guys somewhere. My schedule clears out, and of course, we're going to take you guys back to New York. I'm looking at October.
Oh.
Boston is still iffy.
American Airlines 1899 taking off to Indianapolis on the 737-800.
And of course, I promised you guys there in Dallas that I would come in early November. So I promise, Dallas.
All right, then.
I promise.
It'll be nice and cool by then.
Yes, it will be. Hopefully. And hopefully not reverse ops at that point. Every time we go there, the flow is going in the wrong direction.
Yeah, story of our lives.
Well, at least the barbecue is good.
Yeah, when all else fails, hard eight.
Yes. When you're having a bad day, you go to hard eight.
Alaska Airlines 1418 taking off to Guadalajara on the 737-900ER.
Poor Charlie, when he comes back on Friday, he goes back to Phoenix on Saturday, and he goes back to work. He's got to slam this thing out. He's got a month and a half to get it done. Boy, the pressure, the deadline pressure.
Oh. That boss, so bossy. This is United Express 5553 taking off to Aspen on the E175. Getting the sounds today.
Yes, we are. Air Canada Airbus A220-300 also touching down here on the south side. This flight will head over to Terminal 6.
It's flight 775 coming in from Montreal. Flight time is 5 hours and 12 minutes.
There, the Game Boy says SFO, Phoenix, JFK, Boston, and DFW, hopefully by the end of the year. Yes, and don't forget San Diego as well. It's interesting, Rudy. I actually got a direct message from a TV station in San Diego on Friday asking if they could have the drone video. Remember the drone that I spotted there in San Diego?
Yes, yes. They wanted the video, huh?
And they wanted me to go on camera and talk about it. I said, well, I can tell you right now, I'm not going to go on camera. Second of all, if you want that video, you're going to have to go through the agency. As we've discussed on this program many times, the days of just giving up our video for free are done, Rudy. They're done.
That's the way to do it.
Of course.
That's good.
In the end, they didn't want to pay for it, so they moved on. And I gotta say, you're 3 days late to the story, I might add.
Yeah, at that point, what's the point? You missed it.
You missed it.
Old news.
Sorry. Shawnee Eastern about to make that left-hand turn onto Taxiway Lima. We have another 777-300ER, short funnel for 24 right.
That would be Air China 987 coming in from Beijing. Flight time is 11 hours and 23 minutes.
Rita, did you see the drone video? Did you see it? Oh, you didn't see it.
Oh my gosh. Charlie. Look what's on my phone.
Oh, are these things falling out of... Ooh, okay, I'm getting concerned. Is it falling out of the tree?
I don't know. There's like a white fuzzy bug.
Yeah, it's creepy.
And I looked it up, and I don't know if it's like a caterpillar. That doesn't look like a caterpillar.
Here, can you show it on? Can you put it into this camera?
Oh, it blew away. It blew away. I don't know where
Hopefully
it went.
not on me.
It's like a fuzzy little white...
Is it right there? Is it right there? I think it's right there, isn't it? I don't know. I hope these things are not
right
falling
there.
from the tree. Oh my gosh. All right.
It's like a white little fuzzy. We've seen some things around here.
Yes, we have.
Dongles and fuzzies.
A moving fuzzy is never a good thing.
That is American Airlines 1668 taking off to Phoenix on the MAX 8.
I'm seeing a lot of Spirit aircraft here so far.
From the UK. Oh, nice. UK watching BTS.
Hey, the Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Narita. Next arrival on the north side. We also had the second Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner coming in from Papeete.
This is flight 102.
Leaving my hoodie up all day in case the white fuzzy lands on my head. Rita, you know what these white fuzzy things are? Maybe we get Rita on the investigation over here.
Do you have a magnifying glass?
She probably does. By the way, it is the Bike Sunday show. We do have a couple of live drawings for you guys. This is our first prize we're giving out here today. Official Airline Videos Live Plus colored mug. Comes in different colors. You go check them out at shopavl.com. This could be yours. Coming up.
Did you say this is the Bug Sunday show?
Did I say the bug?
Bug Sunday.
Oh, boy.
I think you killed it, Rita.
I got bugs on the mind. I don't think there's just one. I think there's many.
Yeah, see? Allison even asked.
What's that?
Did he just say it's the Bug Sunday show?
Probably. Probably. I got bugs on the mind. Bugs Bunny. What's up, Doc?
What's up, Doc?
Oh, no.
Suddenly I want to carry it.
Hotel Juliet, short 25 right.
Speaking of carrots, there was this. It's not there anymore. I think it just closed down. I think a new restaurant just moved in. There was a Mexican restaurant in West Hollywood. It was kind of like off the main drag. It was kind of like a historic place, and I think it was called. Oh, geez, what was it called? Anyway, they had this soup, Rudy, that they would give for free, and it was like a carrot soup. Is that a Mexican dish, carrot soup?
Just carrots? Did it have like chicken, rice, something?
I can't remember. It's been a long time since I've been there.
There's something called caldo, which would have not just carrots, but all kinds of vegetables and chicken. It's good for you when you're sick.
It was really good. That's one thing I remember about that.
Here we have the Delta A350 with the Delta Spirit stickers, Flight 7, taking off to Tokyo, Haneda. Our WestJet go around, about to make a second attempt to land. This flight going around a few minutes ago. It's flight 1510 coming in from Calgary. She does have a magnifying glass.
Did you find it? Oh my gosh, Rita's over here with a magnifying glass, looking at the sidewalk, looking for these white little fuzzies. She's literally on the ground. All right.
Read it down.
Oh, that place was called the Gardens of Taxco. Rita just set off her own car alarm. How did you do that, Rita? She got spooked. She spooked herself. How did she do that? Boy, oh boy.
Burglar alert.
Gardens of Taxco. Taco. I think it used to be called the Taco. And the place, they're the ones that had that soup with carrots in there. I just remember that. It was very sour.
Interesting. Now, I guess we can call that a honk for AVL. Like, honk right in my ears for AVL.
I thought it was my car going off. Yeah, right, Gary? I thought it was my car.
I feel like Toyotas are a little bit more dramatic, though, when the alarm goes off. Meh, 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 meh. taking off to Tampa, Florida on the 737-900ER.
So they are towing away the Air New Zealand 777-300ER. This flight coming from Auckland this morning.
Hold short 325, 1650.
Another Spirit. Boy, I tell you, we're seeing Spirit here today.
We've got Spirit.
For now.
This one coming in from Detroit, flight 1549. This is an A320.
Approaching the top of the hour, Alvinor 0293 back with the $2 super chat. And the answer to Alvinor's question, the answer was the FA-18 Super Hornet. That's what we saw. Was it a Super Hornet or just a Hornet down there in San Diego on the Tuesday show? Thank you, Alvinor. Alan Espinosa with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Alan. This is Happy Sunday, Kevin and Rudy from Albuquerque. Happy Sunday, Alan. Appreciate that.
Happy Sunday. That flight coming in from Chicago Midway.
Tails are lining up there. Air Premier now pushing back. And that officially takes us to the top of the hour. And officially 11 a.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotted right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the big Sunday show here on August 31st, 2025. We are your plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are all having a great Labor Day weekend. Woo, 3-day weekend. This is officially your Saturday. So party with us here at AVL. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. And if you're new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And of course, have your notifications all set, as Charlie and I will be heading to a destination this coming week for a little BTS action. And we may throw a little behind the scenes live stream in there as well. Keep you guys updated where we're headed to. I think I probably already said it enough this morning, so I won't say anything more. Zip it. Or I'm going to get censored or muted.
Yes.
All right.
All right. Enough of you.
How you doing,
all right.
Enough of me. Jeez.
Just kidding. Welcome on in, everybody. Make sure to click that like button. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. We do have 2 giveaways today, so you don't want to miss those.
Yes, we do.
Where's that tape? We have that tape, right? Just in case.
Tape my mouth up? Oh, boy.
Just in case. What color do you want?
Blue, my favorite.
This is American Airlines 1084 taking off to Chicago on the 737-800.
So Air Premier with its tail to the south. Shouldn't mean it. It's heading up there to the north side, unfortunately. Harmots with a super chat. Appreciate that. This is good evening from Germany to the plane jockeys, the mods, and all the viewers. Good evening there in Deutschland.
Hello.
Thanks for checking in there. XDJ Beat X. Becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much. Mountain Riviera with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Mountain Riviera. Says aloha, Kevin and Rudy. Heading back home to Hawaii on the 14th. When are y'all coming back to Honolulu? That's a really good question there, Mountain Riviera. Doesn't mean that we won't be heading back there. We usually head there in the springtime, though it doesn't mean we can't head there at another time of the year. I hear it's really nice there in January and February.
Yeah.
After the holiday season, the weather's perfect.
Post New Year's Eve visit?
Maybe.
This is United Airlines Flight 33 coming in from Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
It's up there on the north side. Of course, you got the United 757-300 touching down here on the south side. This flight will be heading to Terminal 7 or 8. Is that you, Rusty?
Oh. Rusty. Wait, what does it say? I can't make it out.
Question.
Hard to read.
Legend Shannon back gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shannon. It is awesome support as always. 50 gifted memberships.
Wow.
From Legend Shane.
Incredible. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Shane. I'm going to hurry and go back to the north side real quick. We do have Zippy zipping on out of here.
This is Zip Air Flight 23 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 787-8 Dreamliner.
See ya, Zippy.
You know, on a day like today, what would be fun to do?
What's that?
Let's get on Splash Mountain. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you're thinking about zippity-doo-dah, zippity-yay.
Except it's not there anymore.
No!
It's Tiana, her Bayou Adventure.
Yes. LSU Fan 95 with the $5 super chat says, hey, Kevin, where are you traveling to this week? Go Tigers. You'll find out on Tuesday. You'll find out on Tuesday. Yes, anything cold. Yeah, you guys will find out where we're heading to. It's a pretty big shoot. I talked about that on Thursday. It's a big deal. It's a big deal. And we thank this airline for allowing us to spend 2 days with them. Oh, jeez. All right. Do that again so people can see what I just saw. I'm like over here talking. And I look over and he's holding the tape like, you're going to get it. You're going to get it if you say anything more. I promise I'm not going to say anything more.
Watch it now. I have the bleep button, too.
No, there is no, so what that means, there is no live streams, traditional live streams during the week next week. No Tuesday show, no Thursday, Friday. And I'm not taking the week off. Don't think I'm taking a vacation. That's not the case. We're going to be shooting this BTS video, which we have done in the past. We just haven't had one of these major shoots. Well, geez, over a year. The last one we did was up in Breeze, up in Utah, a year ago in February, so it's been a while.
Yeah, Kevin never takes vacations.
No, I don't. I really don't. And when I do, I'll sit there at the beach and I'll say, geez, you know what? I should be doing something. Where's that computer?
Yep. Yep.
Joni says no live shows means I can do housework.
No, I have to do housework. I mean, gosh.
I just got the Pacific, the 777 at 300 ER, heading into one of the corner gates of Tom Bradley. This flight coming in from Hong Kong. Filling up those gates at Tom Bradley.
1430 on Sherwin 2408 on Lake 25 right. Campaign 24 back to hold short of runway 25 right, Juliet. Hotel, hold short of 25 right. American 8 to 4.
That was Presley asking, Kevin got a new camera. We've had this camera for what, almost 2 months now?
Yeah, it's been a little bit now.
Panasonic camcorder. I'm back to the camcorder for daytime shows. Of course, we have to go back to the Beast, the Sony, for any nighttime streams that we do.
That's massive camera.
It is a massive. I never realized how massive that lens and camera setup is until we went back to the little camcorder.
Yeah. It's a lot of work to deal with that one. Both lugging and operating it, you know, zoom in, zoom out. It's like crank.
You don't want Kevin to get carpal tunnel syndrome.
Yeah.
Kevin can't run the camera.
Yeah, that'll creep up on you.
Turkish, the 777 at 300 ER coming from Istanbul.
Flight time is 12 hours and 35 minutes.
By the way, the mods have a new email. If you need to get a hold of the mods, if you have any questions or concerns, you can reach out to the mods directly at mods@airlinevideos.com. mods, mods at airlinevideos.com. Of course, Rudy has his own email address, rudy@airlinevideos.com. Of course, you can contact me at Kevin, Kevin, at airlinevideos.com. So on and so on and so on.
And if you're a winner of our giveaways on a Sunday, you would email info@airlinevideos.com.
Yes, good pickup there. Another 777 at 300 ER, Air France, coming in from Paris, next arrival on the north side.
Flight time from Paris is 10 hours and 39 minutes.
That's United Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo, Haneda.
Yeah, don't forget Charlie. Charlie at airlinevideos.com.
Yes.
If you want to send us your photographs of us here at the Hill, you, me, Kevin, send us those photos. Again, Charlie at airlinevideos.com.
Turkish will cross over 25 right ahead to the gates of Tom Bradley.
So we have a Moss 330 converted freighter, number 3 for arrival.
Yeah, let's go off at the tower, drop crossing, runway 25 that way.
25 orange 1, 47.
You know, I think One of my neighbors was having a music party in the wee hours of the night. Kept me up a little bit. I'm starting to feel it.
Oh, you're starting to feel tired, Rudy. Maybe it's the heat. Maybe the heat
could be the
getting to
heat.
you.
I think it's a combination of that, and I got invited to this music party voluntold, if you know what I mean.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Thank goodness for Charlie. Charlie is off to bring us some caffeine.
All right, Turkish heading down to taxiway Lima. Number 2 for takeoff here on the south side. United Airlines flight 801 heading to Hong Kong at 787-9 Dreamliner. Air Premia heading to Seoul, flight 102. Next takeoff there on the north side. Followed by United Airlines flight 32 heading to Tokyo Narita on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
You know, yesterday I was going through some of my old photographs from 2021, and I was just reflecting on that summer. I think it was a pretty jam-packed summer, on my own, I should say. It's when I went to Portland, I went to Anchorage, went to Phoenix, went everywhere. Anchorage. That is Air Premia 102 taking off to Seoul on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Well,
and I came across a photo of a Dash 8. I'm like, I kind of forgot about those.
yeah.
Kind of cool. The things you take pictures of, and you don't realize that in a couple years, they're gone.
You know, someone once told me, long time ago, the secret to a photo is this, Rudy. Here's the one thing. Keep this in mind. Maybe you've heard this before. If there's not a person in the photo, you will never look at that photo ever again. Were you in the photo with the Dash 8?
No.
You ever heard that before?
No, actually I haven't.
Most people will not look at another photo that they took unless there's a photo of a human or a dog or something.
Yeah.
Something living.
But when you come across it, it's like, whoa, I forgot about that.
Well, an airplane is one thing. We all love airplanes, so they don't need to have a head blocking the shot of a plane.
No.
122, cross 259 Juliet.
This is United Airlines 801 taking off to Hong Kong on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Moss 330 now touching down.
Oh my gosh, I feel something crawling on my neck. It's not white, is it? I don't care if it's black. As long as it's not a white furry thing crawling on my neck, I don't care. A tarantula could land on my neck right now, and I don't think I'd be bothered as much as that white furry thing.
Yeah, I don't know. Charlie almost picked it up earlier. I'm like, I don't know if, like, what it could do to you. I mean, I don't know if it'll give you an allergic reaction or something.
You know, I didn't realize that Moss Air Cargo, they only have, I think there's only 4 of those converted A330-200s. You know that? That's all they have in their fleet. Usually in given time, we at least see 2 here at LAX.
They like coming here.
They do. Big business here in LA.
Oh,
Plane
yeah.
Trains and Things gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Plane Trains and Things. Appreciate your awesome support. And Christopher Brown also gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Christopher. We do Japan Airlines Flight 62 coming in from Tokyo to Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner, just 7 minutes out. Okay, Airline Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam, a 787-10 Dreamliner, just 10 minutes away. And Japan Airlines Flight 16, the A350-1000. Coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, just 35 minutes away.
And we have this flight coming in from Guadalajara, Aeromexico 782. Flight time is 2 hours and 43 minutes. Let's see, who do we have in the chat? H. Dot, we have Alvanor, of course, Aviation Mike, Joni, H. Dot again, Lyric the Game Boy, Travel Guy Canada, Ben O, we have our mods, Gerard, Aviation Mike, hello Cheryl, how are ya? Margie Ann, Blues Boy 8, Super 80 Adrian, Raymundo, good to see ya. How's everyone's Sunday so far?
So far, so good. How's your Sunday going?
A little toasty, but you know, we have this slight breeze coming through, so it's kind of nice.
Do have a heavy going to be taken off, a 777-200ER, American Airlines.
Yeah, I'm just so happy that we have clear skies today. You just never know. Is it going to be a cloudy day? This is United Airlines 1260 taking off to Denver, Colorado on the 737-900ER.
Blue skies, that's for sure. A few puffy clouds out near San Gabriel Mountains.
Yeah, you know, this morning I tuned into the 24-hour camera footage, and there were these, like, scattered clouds. It was very pretty.
At one point, the 24-hour cameras, I think it was the south side I was watching this morning, kind of did its little, like, I'm going to go for a loop-de-loop, and just basically went around in circles and was showing the clouds, and I thought, The Simpsons.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
It was the exact same Simpson clouds. And the way it was panning through, it looked like the opening to The Simpsons.
It's so funny. Yeah, it was a gorgeous morning. This is American Airlines 753 taking off to Atlanta on the A321.
There's nothing on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Everything pretty much lined up there on the southwest corner. Of course, a few on the north. And Plane Trains and Things back with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Plane Trains and Things. And stay cool out there with a high of 91 today. Happy Sunday, AVL. Yeah, I don't think it's going to get that hot here at Imperial Hill, Clutters Park. I think the high is 81, 82, around 2 o'clock, I think they said.
Yeah, not too bad.
As long as the humidity doesn't get up there, it should be all right. Of course, work continues over there on Terminal 4, the rebuilding of 4. A lot of work ahead here at LAX. They'll also, this coming fall, in the next few months, be tearing down Terminal 5. And apparently, we got word that they're going to, it's going to be a modular building put together like they did with the extension of the West Gates over here.
Yeah.
That they are indeed going to build the new 5 just like they did with that, and then have to move those modular units over here, and they're going to have to go a little further distance to the east. So like we saw last year, remember in the midnight hours, they were moving the modular units from the northwest corner of the airport. I think it was going like a 1 mile per hour. Took them a few hours to move the modular units over there. That should be opening up here fairly soon, but apparently that's how they're going to build 5 as well. So it should be another interesting fall and winter spring ahead here at LAX. We have that Deutschland registered A319. We got that 777 at 200ER now lined up 25 right. I'm not quite sure where that 777 is heading to. Is flight radar says NA, as Jerry calls it, the best destination out there, NA. Abby C with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Abby. Says, here's an aviation joke for Labor Day. Why did the pilot go on vacation for Labor Day? He wanted to fly solo and take a well-deserved break from turbulence.
Good one.
I like that, Abby.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Thank you, Abby. Speaking of pilots, some breaking news here yesterday around 4 p.m.
Oh, yeah.
There was a Delta A350-900 that was heading from Detroit to Shanghai. Apparently got as high up as like Alaska. It was way up there.
Yeah.
Diverted back here to LAX. Reported it was that the captain was sick or ill. Landed safely here at LAX. Diverted here to LAX. A lot of people in the comments of social media were asking, well, why did it divert all the way here to LAX? Wouldn't Seattle or Anchorage or any other place
Right.
Make more sense? And apparently LAX is an A350 base for Delta. So if you're going to find another pilot, it's going to be here at LA.
Well, I hope everything was fine with the captain. That's never something you want to hear.
No,
but
definitely not. Still not quite sure where that 777 is heading to.
yeah, no destination.
Do you have KLM arriving here on the south side? Flight 601 committed from Amsterdam, 787 at 10 Dreamliner.
Flight time is 10 hours and 15 minutes.
It's not too bad. I think I could handle the KLM Dreamliner. 10 hours.
Yeah, no, it's. I mean, we love the Dreamliner. Smooth ride, quiet.
Yeah. Steve took that, didn't he?
Yeah, I believe so. I think he went to his class. This is United Airlines flight 8120. It's a MAX 9. Where are these planes going to? No destination.
Best place. Chris is saying the flight, the American 777 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Thank you, Chris. Rudy and I actually took that flight on the 777 at 200ER with American to Dallas.
Yeah.
Wasn't too bad. Actually, I think that was the first time you and I flying together.
It was.
Boy, you just talked up a storm. I thought, oh my gosh, this guy's a nervous flyer. Oh, that one? Steve's telling me this brand new Dreamliner with KLM.
Oh, yeah. Well, 5 years old.
5, Steve. 5.
That one's 5.
Oh, now he's shaking it off. Well,
5 years old.
who told you knew? Ah, don't listen to them. It's 5. Newer. It's newer.
It looks shiny, yeah?
Yeah, it looks shiny. It looks nice. Boeing delivered it? A 1, yes. So you remember that flight, Rudy, on the American 777
Yes.
200ER?
Oh, yes. I don't know. I mean, I actually don't normally talk that much, but I do remember talking a lot that morning, and I don't know if it was... I think I was more nervous about flying with you for the first time. I don't know why. But it was a new experience.
Now, if I remember correctly, I think you used to tell us that you'd be a nervous flyer, and so you'd talk. a
Yeah.
lot. I remember you saying that going into that.
And I think the other thing is, before that, wouldn't really fly with anybody. I'd always kind of fly on my own. So who am I going to talk to? And now that I finally have someone to sit next to, yeah, I think it was just a new experience for me. And after that, I was like, all right, shut up, Rudy. Don't talk. And, you know, we'd gone on all those trips together, and I think it kind of settled down a little bit.
Oh, yeah. No, Rudy and I don't talk to each other on the planes anymore.
Well, now that we have our own thrones.
That's true. Close the door, slam it, see you when we get there. That's the mentality now.
Yeah. Well, it's been a while, though. When
Yeah,
was the
it has.
last flight?
That you and I have been on together?
Yeah, I'm trying to think.
Oh,
It's been
it's
so
over
long.
a year ago.
I think it was when we came back from Chicago on that United
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
777, right?
So over a year ago.
Yeah. It's been a while.
Yeah, I've been flying with
Oh,
Charlie.
Hawaii. Duh, Hawaii.
Oh, how did we forget about that? Thanks, Rita.
That's
How
right.
did we forget about Hawaii? Jeez.
Delta 767 with Charlie. Yeah.
Yeah, how did we forget about
I don't
that?
know.
Boy, maybe we both need coffee. Jeez. What will we do without Rita today? Thank you, Rita.
That's why she's here.
Latam 767 at 300 ER making his way down to 25 right. Of course, his flight will be heading to Lima, Peru. Joni says they need a vacation. No, Joni, I don't need a vacation.
They got rid of the wording on this one. This is Volaris 1713 taking off to Guadalajara on the A320neo.
Japan Airlines Dreamliner committed from Tokyo to Narita, arriving there on the north side, the first of 3 flights from Japan Airlines here today. Second up will be the A350-1000, flight 16, coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. A bit later, another Dreamliner coming in from Osaka, Japan. Yesterday, we were just about to hit the request for the Waymo, the self-driving
yes.
taxi to take us to El Coyote for a nice dinner out on a Saturday night. And bingo on my phone, alert to here at LAX. I said, we're all in the office. I said, all right, I gotta go. I'll be back a little bit later.
And
so
he was gone.
I was gone. I had to run back home to take over the cameras. Now, some of you guys, you were just in the office of ABL and you didn't have the opportunity to run the cameras. And the answer to that is no. The computers in the office don't have the way to talk to the cameras high atop the H Hotel. The only 2 computers that can do that is my personal computer, which I have at home because I'm at home more than often than anything else. So it just makes sense to have that computer logged in. And the one out here, those are the only 2 computers besides Allison there on the East Coast. She can also log in. But of course I was like, all right, see you guys, alert 2, dinner's gonna have to wait. So that's how it is with me. When you guys say go take a vacation, I don't know how to take a vacation. I just can't. Always something to do.
Yeah. Once in a blue moon. A quick vacation's good for the brain.
Oh,
and
Allison
good for the soul.
says, oh, geez, I would have handled the alert too. No, I got it, Allison, I got it.
I seriously was like, I don't think dinner's happening.
Really?
They're like, shut it, don't say a word.
Really?
Yeah. I'm like, I think he's going to be gone another hour.
Wow.
But thankfully, we were able to go out.
Well, what really kind of delayed me a little bit was right after that plane landed, I started getting text messages and phone calls from TV stations saying, hey, can we have that video? And of course, you know my answer to that.
Pay up.
Pay up. Of course, no one wants to pay up, so they don't get the video.
Yeah, that's too bad.
Well, it's the cost of doing business, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, geez. You know, I've already forgotten how to say your name. On. I think I said it wrong. Howdy, bro. I'm back. Good luck spotting broski. Thank you.
We just had a United 757-200 touchdown here on the south side coming in from Newark.
Looks like Eric and Evie, China 7 cargo 777 freighter heading to Shanghai. Flight 2588 going to be taken off on the 25s here shortly.
Is that the same one that came in? I feel like that was so fast.
I think. Oh, well, I don't know. There's so many. Also on the way in is Singapore, flight 1 and 2, giving it from Tokyo to Rita. 777 to 300 yard, now just 52 minutes away, almost running 20 minutes early. Gotta love those GE90s.
Oh yeah. You know, I was thinking, do you remember a story not too long ago where I believe it was a dog, it was a service animal on a flight, got sick, and they diverted the flight. I'm trying to remember what airline, but
Kind of sounds familiar.
the story was posted on social media, and in the comment section, it was very mixed. Like people saying, I'd be so mad if we diverted for a dog, versus people saying, I'm glad that they did that. Literally saved that dog's life.
Was it people in the comments or people on the plane?
Well, probably both. I mean, I'm sure everyone on the flight would be understanding. You know, you just saved the dog's life.
Yeah.
But yesterday's incident made me think of that. You know, they should divert. If the dog is sick, you know, hacking up a storm or something's wrong with, you know, the dog, they should definitely divert.
Well, no doubt. I mean, I've only been on one diversion before in my flying career. And I remember it was on a Northwest 757-200. It was flying from Detroit to Phoenix. And apparently there was a very pregnant woman on board.
Oh.
And you know you shouldn't be traveling if you're that pregnant.
Yeah.
And I just remember this. This is back in the day when they actually served you hot meals, even in economy.
Ooh, yeah.
They had served this pizza, and I remember that it was so good. The time they put the pizza down, I got one bite in it, and they took it away from me and said, "We're diverting to Kansas City. We're taking your pizza away because the woman's going into labor."
No. Oh. This is United Airlines 2127 taking off to Newark on the 757-200.
I don't know why I remember that like yesterday, but boy, I remember thinking, no! Oh, that pizza was so good.
Yeah, I wouldn't be happy about that, but I mean, I get it.
Well, I think there's a rule. I mean, you should not be getting on a plane if you're
Yeah.
expecting, you know, you're within weeks
Yeah.
for
The
that
only thing-
very reason.
The only thing I ever remember, you know, on all the flights I've been on, there was some flight, I think I was on my way to a conference, and I want to say it was Southwest. One of the flight attendants went on the intercom and said, or asked, is there a doctor on board? We need a doctor. This is American Eagle 6438 taking off to Seattle on the CRJ 700ER.
I don't know, by you just saying that, I don't know why the movie Airplane just popped up in my mind.
Yeah, well,
Excuse me, is there anybody on board that knows how to fly a plane?
so immediately I thought, oh no, we're diverting. Like, this flight is gonna have to land. And I think they did find someone on board, and the flight continued. It was fine. 479 taking off to Lima, Peru on the 767 300 ER.
Oh, look at this little CRJ 200. Johnny with the $2 super chat. Oh, where'd you go, Joe? There you are. So you love what you do. Is it really a job? Yes. I know what you mean there, Joni. Yes, it's still a lot of hard work.
If you love what you do, you don't work a day in your life.
That is true, but it's still a lot of hard work. Jeffrey Hines. Jeffrey with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Jeffrey says happy Sunday. Rudy and Kevin. The wife and I are coming out to LA for New Year's. Are you guys doing the usual New Year's Eve party at the H? We certainly are. Yes. And there's no tickets for that. All you do is just get a room there at the H Hotel for New Year's Eve. And we'll throw a party.
That'll be here before you know it.
It will.
This is American Airlines 1245 taking off to Chicago on the A321neo.
I gotta say that New Year's Eve show is really becoming kind of a big deal in terms of the parties we throw throughout the course of the year. Of course, the big ones are New Year's Eve, 24-hour live broadcast, Spot LAX, July 4th, it's hit and miss.
You know,
Coastal Eddie screwed it up this year, but
I'm not the type to toot my own horn, but
Yeah.
I do have to say, I think we know how to throw a party.
toot toot, yes.
Right?
Yes, I think we do.
This is a brand new MAX 9 off to Newark, United 2161.
Of course, this year we're going to be celebrating our 5-year anniversary on April 10th, which is a Friday. Now that is going to be a ticketed event because we will have we can only allow so many people up there at the H Hotel. Now, when it comes to the New Year's Eve event, I guess we haven't thought about this. At some point, I don't think it's there yet. At some point, I think that will have to become a ticketed event because year after year, more and more of you guys come out for that New Year's Eve. And I think it's just naturally growing on its own. And I think at some point we might get maxed out at 200 people up there on a New Year's Eve night. I don't think it's going to happen next year, but maybe a few years away.
You know, I have to say, the 5-year anniversary party is going to be like no other anniversary gathering that we've had here.
Yeah.
It's going to be off the hook. We're already
Yes.
planning some special stuff for that day, April the 10th. It's going to be awesome.
Remember the ending scene, the ending maybe half an hour to the movie Grease?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Remember the back end of the high school, they turned into a carnival? That's where my mindset
And they
is.
all sing the song together, and
I got
everyone's
thrills.
yeah, jolly and happy.
multiply and Steve's over here
At
laughing.
the H. Yeah, you got to get a ticket.
Not yet.
At some point.
At some point. We're not there yet, Steve. It's all being penciled in at this point.
Did you say if there's going to be a bar?
Yes, there will be a bar. There will be food.
Karaoke. Oh, man.
Karaoke.
We'll sing that song at the end of Grease.
I got thrills.
What's the chorus? You're the one that I want.
Oh, toot, toot, toot. Yeah, it wasn't filmed. That wasn't filmed not too far from here. And Steve, I got some trivia for you. Relating to Grease. I got some trivia for you. The movie theater scene. Remember that scene in Grease? The movie theater? The drive-in movie theater? Remember that? That was in Burbank. off of was it San Fran? No, it's well, it used to be. Well, it's where the bowling alley is now gone. Pickwick is gone. Pickwick Bowling has been demolished. Now there's condos there. That was really sad. I used to love Pickwick Bowling. Pickwick was the drive-in theater on the opposite side. That's where Pavilions, the grocery store, is. That whole lot, that was the drive-in movie where they filmed Grease, which was Pickwick. And of course, the whole thing is gone now. You were at Pavilions? Oh, the Denny's. Yeah, there's Denny's there. Yeah. So that's where they filmed Grease. Grease Lightning.
There you go.
Probably still go to Pavilions and pick up some popcorn and feel like you're there at the concession stand at the drive-in theater.
I always like going to, I always think of the sci-fi movie theater in, is that Hollywood Studios? Magic Kingdom, Florida.
Oh, I've
Disney
never been
World.
there.
Super cool. That is China Southern Cargo 2588 taking off to Shanghai on the 777 freighter. Charlie.
I was wondering what happened to him.
I need my caffeine. I think he did.
Karen. That's right. I'm sorry. Karen. Just jot it down. Don't disrespect me this much. Your streams are addicting. Hello there. Yes. Well, you know, we go through a lot of names. Karen. Tech West with the super chat. Thank you so much, Tech. West is currently on Alaska Airlines flight 1335 from Belize to LAX. Great show as always, Kevin and Rudy. Well, have a great rest of your flight. We'll try to catch you. You usually land here on the south side. Happy flying.
All right. Let's do this thing.
GE with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much. GE says it seems the American Airlines tails, the flags are more pronounced. It's the red. I don't know. Guess I never noticed that. Guess the reds are popping today. Pop those reds.
Tower American 5 visual, 25 flight.
Docker 124.010
Oh my gosh, what is this?
Is that 2014 off on the top? 25 right, my
Charlie went to this place called the Blue Butterfly. There's chocolate on this thing. What in the world? I just wanted a muffin. He said they're out of muffins. I said, well, just get whatever. And now he comes back with this gigantic. What is this? Croissant?
Yep. Croissant. So good. Coffee's really good too.
Towing over one of these Delta 757s, usually used for sports charters. I'll tell you, JetBlue, if you do the mints and you fly in a morning flight, they usually give you this chocolate croissant as a little appetizer. Boy, it is delicious. Remember that, Rudy?
Oh, yeah. And I was also remembering in my flight to Vienna, they give you chocolate. Lufthansa.
chocolate bar.
Yeah, so good. A yawn is a silent scream for coffee. I like that.
What did Rita get over there?
Chai. She always gets chai latte.
Chai latte.
Iced. This is Alaska Horizon 2014 taking off to Las Vegas on the E-175.
Of course, I made Charlie use the JetBlue credit card for the coffee and the croissants. Gotta rack up those miles.
Yep. Yes, sir.
Oh, that is good coffee. Ooh. It's not overly powerful. It quenches your thirst, cools you off, goes down smooth. Is that cold brew or is that just iced coffee?
Oh, that's cold.
It's cold brew? Man, that is good
Cold brew is very concentrated. That is American Airlines 2888 taking off to Chicago on the A321neo. Japan A350, the next arrival on 24 right.
I don't know, for whatever reason the camera doesn't want to focus on that A350.
This is American Airlines Flight 32 taking off to JFK on the A321. I almost said Neo. It's not a Neo.
Let's try this one more time. Japan Airlines Flight 16.
Flight time from Tokyo Haneda is 9 hours 32 minutes.
Juliet, American 255.
32, contact another flight today.
We do have a 777 freighter lined up for takeoff. 25 right here on the south side.
Not quite yet, but if the jet bridge, I'll let you know when the Tuesday moves.
Southern Air, Polar Air Cargo, DHL, 777 freighter.
This is DHL, operated by Polar Air Cargo 992, taking off to Cincinnati on the 777 freighter. Oh, careful, it's filled. There is chocolate filling in the middle. To bite down a little bit more. I think that's Nutella. Oh, hello. Yeah. Oh, it is? I'll be fine. I hope for sure.
Heavy 777 departing, Causeway turns off the North Complex, runway 25 right, 25 right, line up later, 1024.
Divyash becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much. PSA Steve with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Steve. Says good afternoon. Have a great spotting day. Thank you so much, Steve. We're coming up to the top of the hour already, 2 hours in. And I must say, this airport really hasn't waken up yet today.
Nope.
Of course, it is a holiday weekend.
I'll probably get another one.
And that brings us to the top of the hour. And it's officially afternoon here in the beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotted right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's the Big Sunday show here on August 31st, 2025. Last day of the month of August as we head into September. Thanks, you guys, for spending some time with us here at Airline Videos Live. It is the Big Sunday show. First live drawing coming up very soon. We'll remind you what that prize is. Until then, make sure to sit back, relax. We got you covered. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet.
Yes, and
Rudy has a
please-
big question for you as well, right, Rudy?
Oh yeah, please let us know where you're watching from. Always like to know. Where are you watching from?
Where are you watching from? Let Rudy know.
Let us know.
1351 runway 25011, runway 25, good line. Good line,
Japan Airlines A350 1000 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. Wasted no time there on the taxiway. We'll be heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley International.
248 up on south, runway 25 right at Foxtrot. Hold short of runway 25 left.
We have viewers watching from all over the world, including Indianapolis, Montebello, New York, Elmira, New York, Bermuda, La Crosse, Wisconsin, Tulsa, Oklahoma, Las Vegas, Bergen, Norway, Cleveland, Ohio, Western India, Scottsdale, Arizona, Richmond, Virginia, Tijuana, Mexico, Shawnee, Kansas, Dallas, Fort Worth, Chicago. Dusseldorf in Germany, Inglewood, California, Frankfurt, Fort Lauderdale, Florida, Saraland, Alabama, Maryland, Santa Clarita, California, Tyler, Texas, Barcelona, Spain, Rapid City, South Dakota, Holly, New York, Cincinnati, Ohio, El Dorado Hills, California, Florida, Louisville, Kentucky, Raleigh, Durham, Kansas City, Missouri. We have viewers in Ohio, sunny Zealand, Michigan, Simi Valley here in California, Copenhagen, Denmark, Big Lake, Minnesota, Melbourne, Australia, Orlando, Florida. Fairfield, Ohio, Washington, D.C., Detroit, Michigan, Auburn, California, Napa, California, Germansville, Pennsylvania, Concord, Redlands, California, Walnut Creek, California, Torrance, Lancaster, all over California, Las Vegas, Nevada, Dayton, Ohio. We have viewers in the UK and many places, many other places all over the world. Thanks for watching the one and only Airline Videos Live.
4315, hotel to Lima.
And of course, make sure to hit that like button, feed the baby, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all up to date. Reminder, there is no show on the Tuesday, Thursday, or Friday of this coming week, as Charlie and I will be heading out to our next BTS location. Of course, you can follow along on the adventure on our social media, Twitter, X, Facebook, as well as Instagram. Make sure to follow us. We have a lot of content that we post on those other social media networks that we don't post here on the YouTube. So make sure to follow us on all accounts. Of course, we pretty much post the same content on Facebook, Twitter, X, and Instagram. So you really just have to follow just one of those if you want to keep up to date. Flight coming in from Vegas. Skype the Blue Jay livery, flight 3291 and A320neo. Also have a flight just coming in from Atlanta. Juan, the Puerto Rican Parrot livery, A320neo, just touching down here on the south side. We'll get that in a second. We do have a net jets taking off.
That is a Challenger 650 taking off to Waco.
There's the parrot.
Reminds me of the Tiki Room.
Pretty bird, pretty bird.
If I'm not mistaken, the Tiki Room is closed at Disneyland.
Uh-oh.
They tried to do some work on it. It was closed for, I think, maybe a month or two. It reopened, and apparently, if they haven't already done so, they're closing it again.
Rita would know, right, Rita?
And when I went in there, there were some of the flowers were like not moving. They were broken. So I wonder if they're fixing those.
There's a lot of moving parts to the Tiki Room, that's for sure. Both those Frontier flights heading over there to the West Gates. Al and Menace becoming a platinum member once again. Thank you so much. Appreciate that awesome support. Brian Henry with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Brian. Says United serves all their hubs from DFW except LAX. Really? I didn't realize that. Huh. The more you know now. Allison says the Tiki Room is great for a nap and to get into the AC. Yeah.
Yes. Oh, yes. We did that last time. This is American Airline 738 taking off to Philadelphia on the A321.
All right, we do have that live drawing coming up. Let me remind you what our first prize here today is. Of course, we have 2 live drawings through the course of today. You can be the owner of this fabulous Airline Videos Live Plus mug. It comes in many different colors in the inside as well as the handle. You go check them out at shopavl.com. We'll explain all the details coming up.
Oh, yeah.
Is Vince here?
No, I haven't seen him. He's probably where I want to be right now, beach.
No, Rudy, you would love to be here standing next to me at Imperial Hill.
Oh, of course. I'm just saying, it is a nice day for the beach.
Really? On a Labor Day weekend, you want to go to the beach? Everyone goes to the beach.
I was going to say, that's where everyone's headed.
How many people are watching us at the beach? That's the question.
Oh, good question. This is Air Canada 778 taking off to Montreal on the A220-300. Just had a American Dreamliner touchdown here, very delayed. Was scheduled for a 6 a.m. arrival from Tokyo Haneda flight 170.
Interesting.
I think they might have missed their connecting flight, if they have one. Maybe.
I didn't even realize that they had an early morning.
Yeah, I didn't
Tokyo
either.
Haneda. I just thought they had that 2-6, which comes in the late morning. Scott A says the beach is overrated.
That's not for everyone.
It's okay. It's not my favorite thing to do. I like to go there during the wintertime when no one's there and just stare at the beach.
It's very therapeutic. It's that kind of white noise, the waves crashing, especially if you have a lot on your mind. This is Air Canada 2198 taking off to Toronto on the A321.
Looks like we do have a United Dreamliner going to be taking off here on the south side.
Vince is en route. He's coming.
Number 2 for takeoff, United Airlines. Boy.
Are you losing your equipment too?
Well, kind of, but it's overheating.
Yeah, this one just like dimmed.
Well, it's a Dreamliner. Number 2 for takeoff.
That would be flight 39 at Tokyo Haneda. This is United Airlines 2086 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the MAX 9.
That delayed flight, gonna have to wait to cross over. It's nice and cool in the shade.
Actually, there's this breeze coming through. It feels great. Again, this is United Airlines Flight 39 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the 787-10 Dreamliner. Your anniversary for going full-time with the channel is coming up, right?
I think it's past. No,
It
it was
already happened?
August. Yeah, it was, I think, August 14th, 19th.
Okay.
It was in the teens. I remember that. Yeah, 4 years.
Wow.
4 years since I left TV News and haven't looked back. In fact, now I laugh at the networks when they call me. Who are you?
Pay up.
Who?
Do you even remember who I am? No.
I don't don't think they do at this point. No.
Who
You
are
know,
you?
I ran into one of the old main anchors of Fox 11, Christine Devine.
Oh, yeah.
I was picking up some medication over at CVS. This is about a month ago. And I walk in, and I didn't realize it was her at this point. I'm literally walking into the CVS, and this woman, pushing her cart backwards, almost runs straight into me. And I was like, how dare you? And then I looked at her. She was on her phone. I said, that's Christine. And I didn't say anything at first. And so I went and picked up my medication. And then I went and looked for her on the way out. And I was wearing my AVL hat, you know, typical AVL stuff. And I said, Christine, you remember me? And she had this puzzled look on her face. I said, it's Kevin. I used to work with you at Fox 11. Oh, what are you doing now?
No.
She doesn't remember. And she just acted as if she remembered me. But anyway, we took a photo together. She's still there, by the way, at Fox.
Okay. Yeah. I remember her.
She's still there. She's been there forever. Christine Devine. Anyway, she asked me what I was doing. I said, well, I own this network called Airline Videos Live on YouTube. Oh. I said, yeah, we fed you guys plenty of stories from the last couple of years. Oh. She said, give me your phone number. And so she gave me her phone, and I put my number in her phone. She probably still doesn't remember. She's going to go through her directory in her phone and be like, who's this Kevin guy?
Oh, no. This is Delta Airlines 446 taking off to Atlanta on the 767-400 ER.
But, you know, it's kind of sad at the same time, Rudy, because this is the same anchor when certainly around the holidays, so like around Halloween, Thanksgiving, Christmas time, a lot of people are on vacation. Of course, your plane jockey Kevin was always working. And a lot of the times they'd send me out to go do this thing called a net sound story, where I had to go out and basically tell the story by interviewing people. It wasn't my voice. There was no script. And so Christine, she usually worked the holidays, would intro on the news, Rudy, and say, photographer Kevin, and she'd get all excited when she would say my name. Like she knew who I was and how good I was at doing this net sound piece. She really got excited. She really did. And then come 4 years later, I see her at CVS. She doesn't remember who I am anymore, Rudy.
Yeah. Who are you? Get out of my way. I'm trying to get my meds.
4 years gone, and they don't even remember. Before, they used to have a tickle. Oh, Kevin. It's Kevin's story. Oh, this is going to be good. 4 years later, who?
Well, something funny happened to me this week. I went to Marshall's. I had to pick up a new pan to make, you know, I used to make eggs in the morning. My pan was starting to lose its coating, so everything sticks, you know? So I bought a new pan, went up to the cashier, and I was still wearing my uniform from school, and it has my name on it.
You have a uniform?
It's a polo shirt. We had our first performance this week, and so after the performance, I went to Marshall's, and when I'm paying, the cashier reads my shirt, and she goes, "Oh, you're the infamous Mr. Silva." And I'm like, "Who are you?"
Infamous. Uh-oh.
Those are her words. This is Alaska Horizon 2090 taking off to Medford on the E-175. But as soon as she said that,
infamous.
As soon as she said that, someone behind her turns around, and it was one of my former students. She's now graduated from high school and now working there. And she's like, "Oh my gosh, Mr. Silva, when I heard your name, she like freaked out." And she was so excited to see me. And of course, I remembered her. I was able to tell her what instrument she played. And I'm like, "Yeah, it's good to see you." But it is the worst feeling when you run into someone, you're like, "Who are you?"
Well, you know, infamous is not famous. Infamous is like you did something like you're well known for something not always good.
Yeah, but I think in the young community, like the younger generation, they've taken that word for it to mean like synonymous with famous. But yeah, I do understand what you mean there. I'm like, oh, well, it's good to see you.
Uh-oh. There's another story to this whole story.
No, at least I remembered her because I have been in situations where I've run into former students. I'm like, oh, what's your name again? What'd you play? What year?
Yeah.
But no, I remembered her very well. And she was really excited to see me.
Hartmont back with the super chat. Just finished a repaint for the A320neo Frontier, the Griswold Bear from my simulator. Griswold Bear. Is that one they actually have? I bet you they do. Congratulations there, Hartmont. Thank you so much. Have a Dreamliner on short final. Vince Las Vegas, one of our great mods, has shown up at the hill after spending the morning at the beach.
Flight time from Tokyo Haneda is 9 hours and 36 minutes.
I think these trees are getting taller. I really do.
Oh, they are.
Like they're growing really fast.
By the way, did you get that email about the ramp visit, Cranky Dork Fest
Yes,
weekend?
I did.
Yeah, saw that.
Basically, Cranky Dork Fest, they have LAX, LAWA is offering another so-called ramp tour. It's basically at the Flight Path Museum. Last year they had, what, a DHL 767, a Delta A321neo, and I believe there's one other plane. Apparently this year they're going to have more planes. They've upped the time, entry time. It's now 8 a.m. instead of 9 a.m. And
Probably
I know
a good call.
a lot of people show up early to that thing, line up to get in. Of course, Rudy and I showed up late last year. We didn't get any goodies.
Yeah, I'm going to try to show up
goodies.
early. I want my goodies.
The good goodies were gone. But anyway, they're saying basically if you think you're not going, cancel, because there's a waiting list.
This is Spirit Airlines 2018 taking off to Chicago on the A320.
Now my question is, Rudy, on my reservation, I have you down with me. Do you have your own?
Oh.
So I could probably cancel.
I do have my own.
Oh, well, I can cancel you on mine, and that will open up a space for someone.
Yeah.
Apparently, there's 100 people waiting on the list to get into this Spot LAX weekend thing here at LAWA. So if I dump you on my list, that now opens up to 99 people waiting.
Yeah.
We still have that live drawing we got to get to.
I think now is a great time.
I think so. Let me get it all prepared here. In fact, I'll let you do the rules while I get it prepared. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the infamous Plane Jockey Rudy gonna give you all the rules.
Pay attention now.
Whoa!
Wee-oo. Yep, alert, alert. We are getting ready to board this flight, flight 831, Airline Videos Live. We are giving away a mug. In just a moment,
It's a fabulous mug.
we are going to display a code word on the screen. That's the code word you want to type into the chat so you can enter for your chance to win that awesome mug. We'll give you about a minute and 30 seconds, and once we bring the music down, wait 15 seconds to let all of you late people, yes you, enter into the chat, and then we'll pick a winner nice and loud. We will announce the winner. Winner, whoever you are, we'll ask you to go back into the chat and let us know that you're still here before the end of this music. Yada yada. If we don't hear back from you before the end of that tune, we will be forced to choose another winner. Once we have verified the winner, we'll ask you to send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com, providing us with your first and last name, your mailing address, your preference of mug color.
Yeah, it comes in different colors, by the way. It's the handle and the color inside. If I were you, I'd pick either red or blue. I think those are the best two colors that go well with this AVL Plus logo. That's just me.
And a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify that you are the chosen winner.
Let me throw this out. If you guys don't give us a color, you're instantly going to get the red one.
Yes.
By default, you'll get the red one.
Red.
Red. Looks nice. Looks nice. All right, we good?
That's it. Let's do this thing.
We're all good? We're all good in the neighborhood? All right, let's get those fingers ready.
Put those dishes down. Get over to your keyboard. Yes, you.
On your mark, get set, go for it. There it is. The code word to enter is live. L-I-V-E, live, like Airline Videos Live, but you don't have to enter Airline Videos, just the live portion, L-I-V-E. For your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live Plus. That is our second channel to our home here at Airline Videos Live. I gotta tell you, Rudy, I have 3 of these mugs. I got the black mug, I've got the red, I've got the blue. They're like my go-to mug now. There's something about that logo on this mug that it fills it just perfectly.
That's a huge plus.
It is a huge plus.
L-I-V-E is the code word. All caps. One word. I don't know how you can mess that up, but it's one word.
Make sure it's all caps, no space, live for a chance to win the official Airline Videos Live colored mug.
Time is running out.
This is the first of 2 live giveaways here today, so if you don't win here this time, you have another chance a bit later in today's show. And of course, we do this every Sunday. And of course, if you're not lucky like your plane jockey, Kevin, well, you can just head on over to shopavl.com. A lot of merch there you can buy, ships all around the world. It's another great way to help support the channel and get something in return at the same time. While you're over there, check out Rudy's the calendar coming soon, but the puzzle, amazing. A lot of you guys showing off those puzzles on social media.
Thank you.
All right. So with the music now officially done, we come back here for 15 seconds. We wait for the chat to repopulate.
See, there's a delay.
And let me know and we can announce the winner there, Rudy. See, it's still on delay.
There we go. We are caught up.
And our winner is Joe Ha.
Joe Ha.
Joe Ha.
Let us know that you're still here and that you accept the prize. Step right up, Joe Ha.
Joe Ha. Joe Ha. Joe Ha, you here? Joe Ha.
Joe. Congratulations, Joe.
It's a bunch of emojis. Does that mean you're here?
It works.
All right.
We'll take it. Right?
I think so. I'm not quite sure what those emojis say,
I
but
guess
all right.
we'll find out when we get your email with all your info. JS
LAX 321 taking off to Las Vegas on the E135.
There's all our heavy departures here today. Eva, wearing the Star Alliance livery, going to be taking off there on the north side.
JetBlue 100, 337 ahead is straight out on at the Docker, 4011, runway 25 right.
Yeah, Gina, I am wearing the shirt made infamous by Yankee Papa. That is Alaska Airlines 1305 taking off to Seattle on the 737-900.
Valaris. JetBlue now rolling down to 25 right.
Taking off to Fort Lauderdale, JetBlue Flight 100. It's an A321. Don't make me laugh, Rita.
Uh-oh.
Sorry.
Why? What is Rita saying?
Her fan fell. Oh, never mind. Star Alliance now rolling.
Eva, Flight 5 heading back to Taipei, rolling down to 24 left there on the north side.
Eva Air Flight 5 in the Star Alliance livery taking off to Taipei.
Let's head back to the north side. We got another 777 at 300ER Singapore, Flight 1 to 2. Of course, originating in Singapore, heading to Tokyo Narita, now heading here to LAX. You know, the top 10 longest routes in the world, Singapore has 3 out of 10.
Yeah, that's definitely up there,
They have
especially
number
JFK.
1, number 2, and I believe they have number 10, which is right here, the A350 direct from Singapore to LAX, number 10, the longest route in the world. Qantas also up there. Air New Zealand.
Did I hear
Emirates.
Hawaiian is getting rid of their flight from Boston to Honolulu?
Yes.
It's the longest domestic flight in the U.S.
Oh, can you blame them?
That's quite a long trip.
Oh, well, it's not. I'm not quite sure I want to be on that A330
No, for that long. No.
JD Rill asking, what is number 1? I believe it is the JFK Singapore is number 1, which they operate with the A350. When we're at JFK, you guys do see that A350 that does come in from Singapore. Number 2 is also Singapore Airlines, and I can't remember what route that is.
Yeah, what's London to Perth? That's a very long
I
flight.
was going to say Qantas has, I think, 2, maybe 3 of the top 5 longest routes. Emirates, I think, has a long route. I think with their A380, I think it's number 7 or 6.
But we're talking non-stop, like continuous.
But you got to give it to Singapore. I mean, they have, that's 3 of the top 10 longest routes in the world.
What is that, 18 hours?
Yeah. It's
Up there. Yeah, I think, what is it, Project Sunrise? The
right.
A350, right? It's supposed to be even longer than that.
A350 1000, yeah. Remember all the testing they were going through to see how long people could be in an airplane that long? And they tested it with the Dreamliner. I think Sam Chewy was on that plane. I can't remember. And people got a little restless. So I don't know what they learned from it. Apparently, the A350 1000 is going to be working much better. Obviously, a little bit bigger. That is Korean Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul. The A380 Super now pushing back. The 3rd flight from Japan. Japan Airlines coming in from Osaka, 787-9 Dreamliner heading over to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. JetBlue rolling down 25 right.
This is JetBlue Flight 324 taking off to JFK on the A321. I was meant for loving blue.
Aww. That's my plane. Favorite color is blue, and my favorite airline, JetBlue.
Perfect.
Speaking of JetBlue, Sarah the Real Deal with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. So JetBlue is getting rid of the E190s, the last one leaving Boston on September 9th. My friend booked it, I think, to JFK. Times are changing. The A220s will rule. Yeah, that's been going on there for quite some time there, Sarah. I'm liking the new JetBlue livery on the A220-300s. You know that all too well there, Sarah, as we saw you take off off of an A220-300 out of JFK, heading back to Boston.
Oh, yeah.
Last time we saw you, giving us a little wave there in the window. But what it's got a little hint of purple on the A220-300s with JetBlue. And, of course, the E190, they used to have the JetBlue blueprint, which was one of the most unique liveries out there. We saw it a few times in Boston. I think we saw it once in Boston. We saw it at JFK, maybe a few times. That is long gone. We got to get the blueprint back, and maybe an A220.
Ooh, that would be cool. Yes.
That was such a cool livery. Of course, JetBlue has a lot of special liveries. Still want to see Mario Brothers.
Yeah, come this way.
It's been to LA once, and believe it or not, it was overnight, so no one even saw it.
Yeah, yesterday we were at the Proud Bird, and Kevin kind of panicked because he thought it came in, but it was the Blue Requa.
We don't, see, here's the thing. We don't get the A220 or A320s with JetBlue here anymore, and when I saw one, and it was a special livery, out the window of the Proud Bird, I started hyperventilating because I thought, oh my gosh, is that Super Mario heading our way?
No, just some jellyfish.
Speaking of blue, Ita. Next arrival here on the south side, the A350-900 coming in from Rome.
Flight time from Rome, Italy is 11 hours and 46 minutes.
Do we know if the Dunkin' Donuts A320 is back in operation there with JetBlue? You know, they were having a little special if you flew on that JetBlue Dunkin' Donuts A320 up until September, you were given a bunch of different things. There was a bunch of things with Mosaic status, Dunkin' Donuts coffee, of course. But that plane guy was taken out of service about a month ago. Oh, Allison says it is flying again. So I would assume if you fly on it tomorrow, it's every Monday up until September something. If you wanted Mosaic status, you fly it on a Monday on the Dunkin' Donuts plane, you instantly get Mosaic.
Oh, Rita.
You all right over there?
Yeah. She threw her drink into the trash can and her straw flung at me.
You know, there's a car wash down the street.
Yeah,
Car wash.
I might have to walk down there.
Beautiful Ita in the A350-900, of course, wearing the Ghost livery on the back.
Alex says that it is flying again.
Well, this A350 has the Inspired By.
I was going to say, I haven't seen that. Alitalia.
Of course, it's got its Ghost livery there on the tail as well.
It should say, as seen on Airline Videos Live.
Sun just hitting it perfectly as it makes its turn there on Lima. Of what?
April.
Oh,
10th.
our anniversary, April 10th.
10th of April.
Just before tax day. Throw that in the mix. I tell you, April is another month that just goes by. There's so many deadlines in April.
If you think about it, that means March is going to be busy.
Yes. Oh, March is always busy.
We have to, backtrack.
What month is not busy for us on Aviation?
January.
January?
January is kind of a chill month.
Would you say January is kind of a chill month? I don't know about that.
Compared to other months, yeah, it's chill.
It's not in the chat because January, February, it's cold, really cold everywhere else, and people are tuning into the LAX live streams because they're like, oh, it's nice and warm there.
That's fine, but I'm just saying on like the back end of things, there isn't a lot going on.
Maybe you're right.
Compared to
January.
other months, yeah. Every other month is. Woo, okay, here we go. Buckle up.
A380 Super heading up there to the north side. It will be making a right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo.
Now, could you imagine Ita having an A380 with this livery?
Oh, that would be amazing.
Yeah. Yes, please.
So we're still waiting for the Korean updated livery on the A380. It's got to be showing up at some point. Can't be much longer.
Yeah. And all the Asiana A380s.
Yeah. Some of these Korean Air A380s, they're looking a little rough in the paint job.
Yeah.
That's right. Later at the Game Boy said there's more reverse ops in January. That is true.
Yeah.
That gets a little hectic.
December is definitely a hectic month, I will say.
December, January, February, because of the reverse ops, you never know when that's going to happen, and so you kind of got to be on. At least I got to be on standby.
There is no chill month.
No, there's really not.
But if I had to pick, I would say January. I still hold true to that. Because even on days when we have reverse ops, I mean,
I would say November is pretty chill. Because you got
November's short.
Thanksgiving, it's short. Thanksgiving.
Yeah, November's there.
A lot of blue planes in one shot. Breeze, Ita, and Korean. Austrian 777 at 200 coming in from Vienna, touching down here on the south side.
Not getting the Johann Strauss today.
Now, this is their older livery, and you wouldn't call it a retro livery. They just have not updated the livery on some of these aircraft.
This is United Airlines 1069 taking off to Chicago on the 757-300.
Wolfpack says Johan is in Newark today.
Nice. Got the Holy Moly number 3 for arrival on 24 right.
Oh, Yankee Papa's heading here today?
Yeah, that's why I'm wearing the shirt.
Oh.
Yeah, Rita would say I was there.
Rita was there.
That's a good shirt idea. I was there for... Which, we could talk about the soft line, but maybe we need a shirt for our anniversary.
Oh, we'll have a shirt for our anniversary. I also like a shirt for Halloween this year.
Oh, that too. That's like...
Tommy becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Tommy. Matthew, the super chat. Thank you so much, Matthew. Says at DTM, is it Dortmund Airport in Germany, aircraft are parked backwards at the gate after landing. This avoids the need to push back at departure. Well, that's how cool is that? I've never seen that. I'll have to look that up.
How does that work, though? When you start the engines, doesn't the thrust go towards the terminal?
That's a good question there. This coffee is strong. It's starting to
It's
hit me.
I was gonna say it's hitting me a little bit. Not in a bad way, but just in a way that I'm like, you need to slow down there, sir.
Alright, so bad at Korean. I'm going to be taking off there on the north side. Asiana still there on taxiway Kilo. The Queen, Lufthansa Queen, Yankee Papa. Short final for 24 right. We'll head over there to the north side in just a second.
Trevor, Kevin already announced he's flying Southwest.
Yeah, we're flying on Southwest 737 MAX 8. It'll be my first time on a 737 MAX 8. Of course, follow us on Twitter, X, and Facebook and Instagram. I will be documenting our whole experience from start to finish. We'll head up to the north side. The Queen now short final. Looks like we also have a Queen going to be landing here on the south side. Our good friend. Holy moly, we gotta go around. I'll never forget KABC Eyewitness News Channel 7 here in LA ran that story on the go around, and they used my sound where I said holy moly, and the news anchors go holy moly is right. They were all laughing at me, Rudy. All right, let's head to the Queen. Now short final here on the south side. Up next for 25 left. Looks like a plain Jane.
This is Atlas Air 8675 coming in from Miami, Florida.
All right, let's see it go long. Let's see those go long emojis there in the chat. If you got them, if you're a member of the channel, you have access to a lot of special emojis. What in the world, Rita? Slowing down.
Is it? Oh, the A380.
Yeah. Well, we had the Queen. Queen flight 18 heading to Seoul, taking off there on the north side.
That's flight 18. Is it Nutella or Nutella? How do you say it?
Nutella.
Nutella? Yeah, that's Nutella in the croissant. Yeah.
Alpha 8, turn off for the plane and Jane Queen. Thanks, you guys, for using those emojis in the chat. We tried. We really did try.
You would think today would be a good chance to get go longs, right? The heat.
The heat, yeah. And I would assume these freighters are getting loaded with the Halloween and Christmas season coming up. Getting to be that time of the year. Of course, we're only in August still.
Yeah, but I mean, retail's already
putting up to Christmas.
Halloween is already there. Christmas is already there.
Well, they haven't stocked Christmas yet. That stuff's still on its way in.
Remind me, I don't need any more Christmas decorations. Every year, I always get tempted. Ooh, that's cute. I don't need any more.
Got a breeze. Airbus A220-300 taking off here on the south side.
This is Breeze Airways 211 taking off to Pittsburgh on the A220-300. We have Omaha in the house. Paige.
Hi. Rudy, ready to for the next quiz? You ready for a quiz? Ready for a pop quiz question? You guys are at home.
Let's
Ready
do
for
it.
another pop quiz question? I
Ready.
think you like this one.
How many mods do we have? I'm just kidding. That's a good question.
We used to have too many. Now we have just right.
It's perfect. Air France, flight 22 coming in from Paris on the 777-300ER. Flight time is 10 hours, 37 minutes.
All right, let's do this real quick. If you think you know the answer to the question, let us know in the chat. Good luck. Good luck. All right, here's your next pop quiz question. The question is, what airline once sold tickets in vending machines called Quicket? Again, what airline once sold tickets in vending machines called the Quicket? You want a Quicket?
Quicket?
Quicket! If anybody gets this, props to you. A Quicket. Who wants a Quicket? That was Southwest Airlines. Southwest Airlines used to sell tickets in vending machines called the Quicket. Just Quicket. Just Quicket. Quicket good.
Lots of viewers saying Qantas.
Nobody got it right. I don't think anybody got it right.
Nope.
No one got. We stumped you guys on that one. Wow.
Warren Rodriguez is the first with the correct
He
answer.
said he Googled it.
Cheater. Pumpkin eater.
That's a good one there, Charlie. Charlie is writing all the pop quiz questions now. He stumped everyone.
Yeah, you're not
Wow.
allowed to use Google. That's cheating.
Well, now you know. The more you know. Now you guys are going to go around and saying, hey, who sold Quickets?
And love potions.
Love potions and Quickets, yeah.
This is American Airlines 1467 taking off to Columbus on the 737-800.
All right, the Queen of the Skies making its way to Tom Bradley. Are the questions too hard? Do I need to make them easier? Do you guys like the questions or do you want them easier? It's not fun if you know the answer, right?
But it is. So now I'm just like, I give up without even trying.
Well, don't you want to learn something?
No. I want to feel like I know everything.
It's like aviation history.
We need lecture before we can have the quiz.
Oh boy. All right. So you want them easier?
I don't know. I think viewers like the challenge level, right?
All right.
Right, guys?
49 Maxes are fine. And Beve says, I like them because I learn. Warren says, the more I know. Lilo says, we need to learn. Well, these are little things you would never think about.
We learn when we fail or when we realize that we don't know something. Boom. There's that sticker, 1500.
Let's zoom in on it. Holy moly. Barely see it.
How are your wheels holding up, Yankee Papa?
Oh, Papa. Oh, there's no prize, Steve. It's all for fun.
We are the prize.
Steve's like, keep adding to the prize. No, we got a giveaway. That's the prize. All you have to do is just type in what you see on the screen. Talk about easy. Easy peasy. Sarah says, who was the first plane spotter to get over 3 million people to watch an international news story? Was that me? Maybe. All right, speaking of Queens, we do have Air Zeta rolling down at 25 right.
At a 2861 taking off to San Francisco on the 747-400 freighter.
China Eastern 777 now pushing back. That flight would be heading to Shanghai. Looks like the tail heading to the south. Unfortunately, we're getting a lot of north side takeoffs here today. Coming up to the top of the hour already. Boy, this day is just flying by.
Yes, you are correct, sir. Keep forgetting to borrow your other lens.
Oh, yes.
It's not going to work.
Oh, it was me, Sarah? British Airways, the 777-300ER, coming in from London Heathrow, next arrival here on the south side. It's interesting, we're getting a lot of heavy arrivals, but all the heavy is going to the north side. Speaking of, did you watch the replay or watch live on Thursday when I was at the parking garage? The amount of heavy action all taking off all at once. There was, at one point, there was, what, 5, 6 lined up on Echo.
Wow.
And they just kept on coming, one after another after another. I was like, I don't think I've ever seen this before. And I asked you guys in the chat, I was like, have we ever seen this before? And a lot of you guys said, no, never.
Wow. Yeah, what's up with that?
It was amazing. The sounds were amazing.
That's great. This is Asiana Airlines 201 taking off to Seoul on the A380.
Looks like there's a little coastal Eddie out there.
Gone.
Eddie, what's up?
You know, Thursday was our first performance, so I didn't even have a chance to like sit down.
Well, if you want to replay it with a lot of loud sounds,
I'll have to go back
Thursday
and
was
watch.
definitely a good day. Singapore heading into the gates there, Tom Bradley, as well as Lufthansa. British Airways will be crossing 25 right and also heading into the gates of Tom Bradley International. Of course, I gotta tell you, Rudy, our weekday shows in the last month have been amazing. I mean, it's been very busy here at LAX. Of course, we've been taking to San Diego during the week as well for the last month. And those shows speak for themselves down there. I mean, yeah, we don't get a lot of heavy action, but you never know what you're going to see. We finally, for the first time, caught an F-18 Hornet.
Wow, really?
On Tuesday's show.
I missed that. Oh.
We've been waiting a whole month for that. We finally caught, well, actually, not one, but 2, landing there on North Island.
I gotta go back and rewatch those shows now that I have tomorrow off.
Of course, the drone, everyone asking about the drone. And the 777. By the way, British Airways is 283, the 777-300ER. Upon us here, I should say. The big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 739 coming up from Doha. A350 1000, just 34 minutes away, almost running 30 minutes early here today. We get Charlie over here. Shot. I guess you could take it with your phone. Whatever. All right. Up here, dude. Right there. What's your name? Anthony. Nice to meet you. All right. All right, just had a China Airlines cargo 777 freighter just touching down here on the south side. I'm pretty sure raised to 777 and will now cross 025 right. Fiji, the A350-900, number 2 for arrival here on the south side. Margie says the variety we get in San Diego is so much fun. Yeah, you just never know what you're going to see down there. Of course, we get a lot of corporate jets as well. Of course, all the Navy action. Of course, a few enough heavies.
X-ray Alpha, Romeo Lima Yankee, 5 mile final, runway 25 left line of 1.
All right, well, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. And it's just after 1 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's Big Sunday show here on August 31st, 2025. And you're playing Jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are enjoying the show here today on this long weekend here in the U.S. Labor Day weekend. Yes. Don't go anywhere. Lots still to come. Oh, yes. We're not done. Including another live drawing coming up in about an hour or so. So get those fingers ready. And, of course, more pop quiz questions. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Feed the beast. And, of course, hit that subscribe button if you haven't yet. How you holding up over here, Rudy?
You know, caffeinated. I'm a little more awake now.
All right. Good.
And hope you're all enjoying at home. And if you're not, I don't know what to tell you.
Everyone's enjoying it. What are you talking about, Rudy? What are you talking about, Rudy?
I was trying to think of something funny to say to that, but, you know, what happens when you poke a pig's nose?
I don't know.
You get ham boogers. Ham boogers. So, how about them apples?
The gong.
Oh, I'm done. It's like a little 5,000.
It's weird how these 777s are heading to the north side here today. Have we had one 777-300ER take off here on the south side today? I don't think we have.
No.
So China Eastern heading up for our north side at takeoff on 24 left is Speedbird trying to make her way to the gates. At the same time, ANA Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo to Rita. Now pushing back. That should also head to the north side.
I will keep my day job telling jokes to kids. Alaska Airlines Flight 6 taking off to Washington Reagan National on the 737-800 just had EG touchdown.
Good handled. Fiji, it's
Actually,
like 8:10.
came to the south side today. Good job, Fiji.
Yes. I think this has the, yes it does, CBS Survivor logo on the back of the plane. If you're a fan of that show, there you go. Of course, that will head to the west gates, crossover 250 right. I remember back in the day, I think it was 2019, 2020, we used to have Fiji as a afternoon departure.
Yes.
Will we ever get that back?
See ya, Jim. Good to see ya.
See you guys.
Do you remember Ariel? He came with Ariel about a month ago. Wrestler.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait, is that another wrestler?
No, he's a football player. Plays for Michigan?
You're just telling me this now?
Sorry. Yes.
A Michigan football player just came by. We took a
Yes.
photo with him.
Yeah.
And now he's just telling me.
Sorry. See if we can get him back. He's gone.
What was his name?
Anthony. Jim is the guy in the blue.
Now, why does Jim continuously come by with wrestlers
I
and
feel like
football
he's
players?
like an
Agent?
agent. Yeah.
And they all just so happen to like AVL.
I think he's introducing them to us. But Ariel loves watching our channel. He might be watching us now.
No, I think the football player liked. He took a photo with us. How does he not like us?
Oh yeah, hooked him up with stickers and everything.
125.11 on after Dr. Bum. Direct up to takeoff.
What's the stuff that's in that croissant?
Nutella.
Oh, Nutella. You got some Nutella stuck between your teeth. It looks like you're missing a tooth. Another each taken off. American Eagle, Sky West. Fiji making its way over there to the west gates.
I need to start bringing toothpicks to the show. This is American Airlines 591 taking off to Washington Reagan National on the A321neo.
So don't tell my family. Apparently, I just took a photo with a Michigan football player. Michigan, not Michigan State. Michigan.
I don't know why I didn't think to tell you that.
I have no idea either. I hope
'Cause I
my
know
family's
better.
not watching.
Because I know better.
They're gonna yell at me. How dare you, Kevin, take a photo with a Michigan football player? You know, there's a fighting words there in Michigan. Michigan State.
It didn't make a difference to me.
I know it doesn't make a difference to you. Oh my gosh.
I feel like
I just lined up for the photo, not knowing.
I feel like
what was
from now
going on.
on I have to ask, wait, do you play football for Michigan? This is JetBlue 188 taking off to Boston on the A321. Una nueva mentalidad.
I mean, all I know, Rudy, is he's the head quarterback for Michigan. He's gonna post it on his social media account. which my family probably watches to spy on. Next thing they know, they're going to see a photo of Rudy and Kevin on the Michigan football Facebook page.
Well,
Good morning. Idiot.
Just say idiot?
what? What'd you call me?
Someone just said somebody's an idiot.
Probably talking about me. For not telling you. Spirit Airlines 2526 taking off to Louisville on the A320neo.
ANA heading up there to the north side. Speedbird still making its way to the gates. Abby C back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Abby. This is why did the passenger at LAX bring a ladder to the gate? He wanted to take the layover to new heights. Did you hear that one, Rudy?
Sorry, I was reading my messages. Say it again.
Why did the passenger at LAX bring a ladder to the gate? He wanted to take the layover to new heights.
Good one. Doo-doo-ts. Wait, do we have one of those?
No.
Doo-doo-ts. Ah, we need that.
Speedbird now finally making that turn, heading to the north side gates of Tom Bradley.
Keep the jokes coming.
You have a Dreamliner going to be taking off here on the south side. United Airlines flight 198 headed to Shanghai. 787-9 Dreamliner. At the same time, we got a 777-300ER heading to Shanghai. Flight 586. Going to be taking off on the north side. Got a couple of 777 freighters, at least one. Another China Southern Cargo, flight 2540. Heading to Guangzhou, going to be taking off here on the south side.
They left Steve all alone in direct sunlight.
Steve doesn't mind the sun.
No. It's good for the skin. Good for the
Vitamin D.
Vitamin D, which apparently most Americans are deficient
I
in.
was just going to say that. Most people do not get enough vitamin D. I can tell you right now, I get plenty of vitamin D.
Huh. Now I'm curious. Am I good at vitamin D?
Oh, no.
I'll actually be finding out in the next day or two.
Just stand right there. I think it'd be just fine. All right, the 777 freighter already rolling down at 25 left. If you like it nice and loud, make sure to use those turn it up emoji. Then, of course, turn up your TV. If you like it nice and loud, of course, 25 left is the closest runway to our cameras and our microphones here at LAX.
China Southern Cargo 2540 taking off to Guangzhou on the 777 freighter.
Still waiting on that Dreamliner. Going to be the next takeoff here on the south side.
You know, it was exactly 3 years ago? 4 years ago? 2 years ago? I can't remember. Around this time, we filmed a parallel landing here on the south side.
Yeah, I remember that.
It was so funny because we rewatched it, and when I first mentioned, hey, there's no way that would happen, you were so confident, like, nope, they don't allow that. It's not going to happen.
Well, I didn't realize that it was actually it was a normal thing back in the day until later Tater came on and said, yeah, they were doing that on both sides.
Yeah, we don't see that, like, ever, though. It's pretty rare.
It is rare. It does happen once in a great while. I've seen it a couple of times on the north side. In fact, it was probably, 6 months ago? I was up at the H Hotel. I remember we got that double landing on the north because of the JetBlue emergency on the south.
Yeah. United Airlines 198 taking off to Shanghai on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Allison just sent me a text.
Probably the same text that distracted me about 5 minutes ago.
Oh, he used to play for Michigan.
Oh, okay.
He's from Santa Monica.
Yes, he did say he's from Santa Monica.
Okay. So he used to play for Michigan, not a current football player with...
Yeah, he's from Santa Monica.
Does he play for the Rams?
I feel like he said that he just played, or maybe I misunderstood and he said he used to play.
Well, NFL officially starts, next week? Is he an NFL player now? Allison? Emirates Flight 215 coming up from Dubai, the A380 Super. Running about 10 minutes behind, not too bad, still 1 hour away. ANA rolling down to 2 for left there on the door side. Flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita.
Airlines 1950 taking off to Newark on the 757-300.
It's getting cloudy out there. Look at those puffy clouds.
Uh-oh. Poof. Stay. Poof. Stay.
Poof. Oh, I'm talking about those over there.
Oh, no, those are good. But off to the west?
Oh, that's Coastal Eddie coming in.
What was that one time? Actually, there's been a couple times where LAX got engulfed by...
Yeah, July 4th was the most recent day.
Oh, that's right. That is United Airlines 2113 taking off to Chicago on the 757-300. Yeah, right now at home, actually where my parents are, it's 110 degrees.
Ooh.
And at home, it's 96.
Ooh. Beautiful day here in the Southland.
Like, let me make sure my AC is on for the cats. Thank goodness for Nest.
Next arrival here on the south side at North Streamliner coming up from London Gatwick.
Flight time from London Gatwick is 10 hours, 16 minutes. So you have the office. Nest has an app, so you can use your app to control your thermostat.
Oh, yeah.
And then if you have like Alexa, sometimes we like, Alexa, it's too hot in here. She'll turn the thermostat down.
Really?
Yeah. Super cool. But like on days like today where I'm not home, my cats are all alone, I can check to see what the temperature's like.
Was it hot?
No. I did bring it down 1 degree because it was at 76.
Ooh, that's hot.
Yeah. They'll live. It'll be fine. But if it's like 80 in there, yeah, that's toasty.
That is really hot.
Yeah. For indoors, yeah, that's toasty. What is normal, like 72?
I'm usually about 72. If it goes, if I get too cold, then I'll put it up to 74, and then it gets hot.
Yeah. When I grew up over at my parents, if I ever touched the thermostat, yeah, it's not good.
Yeah.
I'd get in trouble. 78s. That's what I grew up with. But out there, I mean, AC is running 24/7. So it adds up.
Yeah, growing up in Michigan, we didn't have AC. We didn't have AC in my house. We didn't have AC in my grandparents' house. And during the summers, those hot, long summer nights, I would stay at my grandparents' house during the summer. And boy, oh boy, it was hot. You'd leave the windows open. You hear the train sounds in the distance, you know, that kind of summer back in the 80s. But during the winter time, well, we had heat. You need heat there in Michigan. But my grandfather, I'm telling you, if he touched the thermostat, oh, forget about it.
Yeah,
and
same
it would
here.
be so cold in the house. He'd be shivering because he was so cheap. He didn't want to turn on the heat.
But you know,
I can't even imagine if he had AC. Forget about it.
Yeah. But I've realized I try to keep the temperature kind of consistent because when you leave it on so hot and then all of a sudden you bring it down, I feel like the electric bill goes up even higher because it's trying to compensate.
Right.
It's a Challenger 350 taking off to Reno, FlexJet 571.
Norris waiting to cross over. Again, this flight coming in from London, Gatwick on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Oh yeah, I'll never forget. Who was it? Luke is talking about anytime Luke travels and is in a hotel room, it's 66. Yeah, crank it down. The coldest hotel room I can remember was St. Martin. That AC was, it got that room so cold. I was shivering.
When the electricity wasn't going out, right?
Yeah, that was the first night, and I was like, whoa, I'm freezing. And there were no blankets. It's just like a sheet, you know?
Oh, good old St. Martin.
Good times.
Good times, great oldies. You know, the one thing that happened in St. Martin that is not on our reel, because I think we went live on Instagram, and so therefore it was never saved. Remember that restaurant that we went to with the lobster that was pulled out of the tank? Remember that crazy guy at the restaurant pulled out the lobster?
That's right.
And
I
you
forgot
held
about that.
I think you held it. We went live
Yeah.
on Instagram, and we never saved it.
Yeah.
That's a highlight that we're missing.
I forgot about that.
You forgot about it.
Yeah, until you just mentioned it. I'm like, wait, yeah, I held a lobster.
That thing was, ugh.
Yeah.
That guy was crazy. Crazy fun. Fun in a good way.
Do you want to hold your food before we cook it? I'm like,
I think it was like a 70-pound lobster.
yeah.
Poor thing. Didn't look very healthy.
No.
There was like nobody else in the restaurant that night.
That was the restaurant that was literally right next to the hotel, right?
Yeah.
That night where there was no electricity, everything was
That's
dark.
right. No wonder I
Yeah.
bring that up. We were trying to find a place to basically hang out at because The hotel electricity went out. It went out a few times while we were there, and then night it went out. It was pitch dark. You couldn't see. So we hung out with the lobster next door.
That's right. That was fun though.
I wish we would have saved it. I can't believe we wouldn't have video of the lobster. So, with a $2 super chat, good to see you, Sue. This is a lovely afternoon on the hill. We welcome jokes. I wish I was a jokester there, Sue. Almost to 1,500 likes. Thanks, you guys. If you hit that like button already, if you haven't, friendly reminder, just tap. Ding.
What do you call a fake noodle?
A fake noodle? Oh, jeez. Fake noodle. What could it be? Fake noodle. I have no idea.
An impasta.
I knew it was going to be a play on words.
What do you call a chicken that is looking at a giant pile of lettuce?
Oh, did you throw out another joke?
Yeah. What do you call a chicken that sees a giant pile of lettuce?
A chicken who sees a giant pile of lettuce. Chicken and lettuce. I have no idea.
Chicken sees a salad.
I should have saw that one coming.
Oh, man. Next time you go to your fridge, make sure you knock.
Why?
There might be a salad dressing.
Are you guys laughing at all?
Man.
Or
No.
are you just rolling your eyes?
Everyone's
and going,
rolling their
oh
eyes.
my gosh.
Move on. Show us the planes.
We're trying.
What do you call a teacher who won't fart in class?
Oh boy. Oh, we're getting to that level now. Desperation over here.
A private tutor. All right, I'll keep my day job.
Oh. Yes.
Well,
Tower number 2828, Delta 28, off end of the tower, 1240 at 1225 left, clear to land. And 25 left, Delta 28.
Tell you what, I got something better. How about another pop quiz question?
well then.
You guys want another pop quiz question?
Crickets. Speaking of crickets, last night I was sitting on my balcony and I opened up the door.
Yes.
It was nice and cool. I was actually looking out for, there was a launch last night, but I couldn't see it. Or was it 2 nights ago?
It was 2 nights ago.
Yeah.
2 nights. Yeah.
And anyway, so then I was thinking about Friday, but last night I was actually chilling in my balcony and it was really nice to hear the sounds of crickets, which I think only really happens around this time of year, at least that I can remember. Definitely felt like a summer night.
Summer night.
That was United Airlines 1635 taking off to Washington Dulles on the 737-900ER.
All right, Cathay Pacific now pushing back. The flight heading back to Hong Kong at the 777-300ER. We'll see if that heads here to the south side. We've yet to get a 777 south side departure. All right, here's your next pop quiz question. Again, as always, let us know if you know the answer to this pop quiz question there in the chat. Here it goes. And the question is, what airline used the slogan, work hard, fly right? Again, the question is, what airline used the slogan, work hard, fly right? Work hard, fly right. Work hard, fly right on this airline. What airline would that be? Well, no other than Continental Airlines.
Super 80 Adrian, the first correspondent. The correct answer.
Good job there. We finally got a 777 with its tail pointing to the north, signaling a south side at takeoff. Work hard, fly high.
Right.
Wow.
Right.
I'm
Fly
sorry,
right.
Fly right. Sorry. Fly high. Right.
Fly right. Did United ever adopt that?
No.
Work hard and work hard.
I think we're talking like the 70s or 80s. I think is when that slogan came out.
Just work hard.
Next Dreamliner rolling down at 25 right.
This is United Airlines 1591 taking off to Newark on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Speaking of Dreamliners, next arrival on the north side.
It's American Airlines Flight 26 coming in from Tokyo Haneda on the 787-8 Dreamliner.
Something special in the air. Remember that slogan? Something special in the air, as Oprah would say.
Oh, yeah. Like, who said that?
Oprah. With American Airlines, something special in the air.
You get an airline ticket, and you get an airline ticket.
That, as I've said before, that was the best part of the Oprah show, was the last 10 seconds of the show, and they showed the American DC-10 MD-11 at the end, flying. And she goes, sponsorship by American Airlines, something special in the air. I used to love seeing that DC-10 at the end of the broadcast.
Hotel 9, hotel, hold short, 25 right, Delta 28.
After hitting Nui, Dreamliner pushing back from the west gates.
This is Volati 7849 taking off to Oaxaca on the A320. Skyteam back? It just landed. Yep.
What? Legend Jane back with an amazing super chat through Tip Alert with another $550 super chat. Awesome support, Jane. Jane also letting me know, Kevin, the St. Martin live stream with Rudy holding lobster was saved. I sent it to you.
Oh, nice.
Really?
Ooh. Uh-oh.
Oh, did you? Oh, you sent it right now? Well, thank you so much. I'm gonna have to look. Jane.
Thank you, Jane. I'm scared to look at it now.
He doesn't remember it, Jane.
Barely.
Oh my
man.
gosh. Oh my. You're right, Jane. That live stream is saved on the Instagram account. Look at you standing on the beach.
Great. Here we go.
All right, can we, oh, there it is right there. Ew, look at this thing.
Oh my gosh.
I don't think we can get it on. Anyway. Let's see. Let's cue it up here. How do we go forward on this?
I'm so nervous.
Jane, thank you. I don't know how you found this. All right, I'm trying to keep it up to the lobster. It's a Cathay heading our way here to the south. Let me know when the lobster pops up.
506-1241.
Big Q arriving there on the north side. No lobster yet?
It's there.
Oh, it is there. Are we going to show it to everyone? There is that's the restaurant worker grabbing the lobster. He actually wanted us to eat this lobster, by the way.
Can you see it?
Yeah, hold it. Turn it. There we go. Yeah.
Kind of hard to see.
There we go. Can you guys see the lobster? There's Rudy with the lobster. I can't believe you forgot about this.
Oh my god.
Oh, I said no way. I am not holding that lobster. No way.
Wow. I forgot about that. That's crazy.
Thank you, Jane.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you. I don't know how you found that. Thank you. I gotta make sure I send this to Charlie so we have it in some of the greatest moments of the channel. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support. And thanks for finding that for us.
3427. Cobra Honda 25. Sun Country 427 LA Tower 4011 runway 25 left. Clear to land. Clear to land 25 left. 27. Juliet, caution. Fire right contact ground point. Just 5.
That is JetBlue Flight 1200 taking off to Fort Lauderdale on an A321 Mintfully yours. Let's get lobster tonight.
You know, Mexicali, the restaurant there in Studio City, the Mexican restaurant, used to have these lobster tacos.
Oh, that's right.
They were breaded lobster tacos, and boy, they were so good. And the last time we went there, the lobster tacos were no longer on the menu. And so I
Right.
asked the owner, I said, what happened to the lobster tacos? She goes, didn't she say they cost too much?
Something about the supply. Yeah.
The supply was a pain in the butt. So they replaced it with some other type of fish. Came close to it, but certainly not what the lobster was.
Right.
Those were really good. MK Travels 90 with the super chat. Thank you so much, MK. Ronald back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ronald. Says, good afternoon, Kevin and Rudy. Stay off the comedy circuit, please. Looking forward to the BTS coming up. Where are you dining tonight? Chinese. Chinese. I don't know. You haven't thought that far ahead. By the way, Ron and Linda, I went to the P.O. Box yesterday. It's closed for the whole weekend. I went there trying to get the box you guys sent us. We'll have to wait a week.
This is American Airlines 2043 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on the 737-800. Wait in anticipation for Ron and Linda's package.
Yes, yeah.
So we have the Sun Country about to land here on the south side.
It's a Turkish. Flight 180 heading back to Istanbul, now pushing it back. We'll see if that is also a south-sided takeoff.
That is United Airlines 1431 taking off to Honolulu on the MAX 9.
I'm sure, in terms of dinner tonight, we'll probably do our usual on Sundays. The huge, which is the proud bird.
PB.
We do have an update. The Proud Bird, we've been there a little bit the last couple of Sundays, and things have gotten a lot better in terms of some of the issues that we've had with them in the last month. So proud to say things are looking up over there, which is good.
The service has definitely made a 180.
Yeah.
Much better now. Pacific 885 taking off to Hong Kong on the 777-300ER.
Big Q making its way over to the gates of Tom and Bradley. Making that left-hand turn onto taxiway at Lima. Spencer with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. Says, hi, Kevin and Rudy from UCLA Medical Center. I was at the gym this morning and unfortunately tore my ACL. Rudy, how's Toby in school doing? Who's ready for Christmas? Christmas. Well, I hope you're doing all right there. Let's
ouch.
Good. Ow.
This is Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 8, taking off to Paris on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Going into that coastal eddy.
Toby's doing well. Daisy, on the other hand, had to take her to the vet. She has conjunctivitis, which is basically an eye infection. So, administering drops to her eye.
Oh, I'm sure that's pleasant.
She actually does a really good job. I was surprised. Like, sometimes she'll flinch away, but she's not very difficult to apply eye drops for. So, not too bad. She's slowly getting better, although this morning I noticed there's still a little bit like, it's like a crusty, I know it's gross, but so it's slowly healing, but it's still not 100%.
Why is she allowing you to do that so easily?
I don't know. She
Gives
does
the magical
flinch,
power of your
flinches
cat.
away, but then, you know, it's like, I think it's because she'll look away. She doesn't see that I'm about to drop something in her eye. Surprise! And then once it's in, she'll like close the eye. But
And she starts winking at you.
no, she like starts blinking, like trying to like figure out why is there something in my eye.
Yeah.
The vet thinks it might be allergies. Like there's something, but it's weird. It's just one eye, so I don't know. But Toby's doing really well, and school is school. We just had our first performance, and it went really well. But it's definitely keeping me busy. This is Air Canada 555 taking off to Vancouver on the A320.
Heavy action there on Kilo as the big Q makes that right-hand turn. We'll head into the gates. Normally we don't see the big Q head here to the south side of Tom Bradley. Looks like Turkish heading up there to the north side, as well as an Air France 777 at 300ER. Japan Airlines, the flight heading back to Tokyo Narita. Starting its taxi, we'll be heading here to the south side for the takeoff on 25 right. Of course, that United 777 just touching down here on the south side. Coming in from Newark, flight 1321, 29-year-old 777 at 200. WOHP 1390, Rick there in Ohio with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Rick. Says happy Labor Day to Kevin, Rudy, Allison, and all the mods. Happy Labor Day weekend. Hope all is well there in Galactic Communications. Air Tahiti Nui, flight coming in from Paris, France. Weird day in terms of departures and arrivals. Usually this is kind of heading to the north side for the most part. This Air Tahiti Nui flight coming in from Paris. Steve Bruner gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Steve. And Francis also gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Francis.
Fort Worth on the A321.
Something special in the air.
summer breeze.
Coming up to the 2 o'clock hour. Can't believe how fast this day is flying by. Sarah, the real deal. The big deal. They're in Boston. Back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah.
Sarah, good to see ya.
Sarah says, keep it up. We're high in caffeine right now, Sarah.
Are you getting the jitters? I'm getting
Yes.
the jitters right now.
I'm getting the jitters.
I've got the jitters.
Not the critters, just the jitters.
It is Bug Sunday after all.
We do have another live drawing coming up. How about a chance to win one of these official Airline Videos Live 24-hour live coverage LAX t-shirts? Could be yours. All you have to do is be in the chat. We give you a code word to enter. Be coming up in the next hour or so.
I do like that design.
And I think that looks great in that royal blue. I was wearing that shirt yesterday in black. Sporting that off at El Coyote.
I also like purple. There's purple.
Yeah, it's purple, yeah. Purple doesn't look good on me. I don't know why.
I think I look good in purple.
You look good in purple. You look good in yellow, orange, red. You can pull off any color.
You know, I was looking at our inventory yesterday.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. You sent me over. Yes.
I noticed that there's two colors that are kind of out of stock for like everything.
Really?
Yes.
What color is
Royal blue.
that? Royal blue is out of stock?
Yes. And teal, which is actually called aqua.
Royal blue is out of stock?
There was only one design that I was able to find royal blue. That's the one I sent you.
No way.
But like everything else, like I want the I Love LAX in royal blue, and they don't have it.
Oh, I wasn't aware of that.
So I don't know unless there was a glitch yesterday. Air France Flight 21 taking off to Paris on the 777-300ER.
We must have our royal blue.
Yeah, I was like, hello.
That's our color.
I went to all my ABL shirts were on hangers, and I'm like, I kind of really need some space here. So I started folding all my shirts, and I'm so OCD that I literally put everything by color.
Yeah.
And the one color I realized I don't have a lot of is royal blue. So I'm like, I need some
Really?
more royal blue.
Interesting.
Yeah. But then I noticed certain designs don't even offer royal blue for the color.
Yes, they do. Everything has royal blue.
I will show you, because I looked. I'm like, I want...
This is all new to me.
Double check, because I looked yesterday. I'm like, how is there no royal blue for this one?
Okay, I'm gonna look right now.
And the other one that is especially limited is aqua. There's only like three
aqua,
designs.
Yes. Okay, aqua. I can understand aqua.
Which is what I'm wearing right now.
All right, I'm going to shop Aviation right now, and I'm going to look at the shirt that I have on right now.
True royal. Out of stock.
What in the world?
I'm telling you.
I wasn't aware of this.
Surprise!
Well, thank you for bringing this to my attention. I'm going to have to talk with the
It's
manufacturer.
like everything is out of stock.
Oh my gosh.
This is American Airlines 1657 taking off to Dallas-Fort Worth on the A321neo. Someone said to double check the size. Maybe they don't have extra small. But I'm pretty sure I had it.
What size were you looking for?
No, I'm pretty sure I had it on medium.
Let's look at medium. Oh, it is in medium.
Never mind.
Okay.
It's there.
Okay, it is there. It's in every... Don't worry. True Royals in stock on every shirt. Don't listen to Rudy over there. He's just...
Why do we even offer... Oh, I guess for kids. But isn't there like a kids...
The extra small? Well, it's a men and women's shirt.
But isn't there like a kids...
Yes. I don't know.
Okay. Well,
Apparently you can't get extra small.
in case
Royal
anybody
blue.
else was looking at the same thing I was looking at.
Okay.
You know.
Well, the good news is you can still get royal blue.
True Royal is the name of the color.
Flips Pepe with the super chat. Long-time viewer, long-time supporter of the channel. Thank you.
Well, I gave you a list yesterday. Do you find any True Royal for some of those? Some of those.
This is teal that you're wearing?
This is aqua. Teal.
Aqua.
Yeah.
Aqua teal.
But this one is limited. I did see that because it didn't even pop up on some of. Like I don't think you can get this with the AVL Plus, right?
Well, you know, some things are collectible items.
Yeah. There you have
Like
it.
Rudy's puzzle.
Puzzle.
You guys that are putting the puzzle together, here's my question for you. How many hours do you think it's going to take from start to finish? And these are hours that you're actually involved in putting the puzzle together. How many hours do you think it's going to take to put Rudy's puzzle together? Are we talking like a whole week's worth? 4 hours a day?
I'm not getting very far. I just haven't had time to even like sit. This week has been bananas. This is Jockeys 1 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
I got American 777 up next. All right. I believe this is the flight to London Heathrow. Was that Matt?
That's Matt.
Hey, Matt. Has Matt met Vince and Charlie over there?
Have you met Charlie and Vince?
Tell him. Make sure Charlie knows this is Jet Zero, Matt. I'm so demanding. That was the 777 at 300ER with American heading to London Heathrow, flight 136. Got KLM going to be taking off on the north side, flight 602, heading back to Amsterdam in that Dreamliner. Also, Moss Air Cargo, flight 3618, heading to Hangzhou, A330-200, converted to A330 here on the south side. How's it going? What's your name? Brandon. Eric or Brandon? Where are you guys from? Oh, okay. See you. Excellent. Ah, nice. Yeah. Oh, okay. Nice. They don't mind me filming, right? Yeah, yeah. When we go to Honolulu, the base there, they all know that we're there. We were like, oh, they're putting on a show for us. They're putting on a show. They're putting, yeah, the Raptors all come out, lined up 6 of them. Yeah, they all know that we're there. So. Who is? Oh, I have no idea. No. Yeah, but everyone loves San Diego. Just Sundays, we're usually here. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. All right. Okay. Yeah, I heard that's great. I haven't been there. Excellent. Nice to meet you guys. someone from the Navy just stopping by. You know, they don't mind me putting the cameras on them down there in San Diego. That is the top of the hour time once again. And just after 2 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the big Sunday show here on August 31st, 2025. The last day in the month of August here in 2025 as we head into September, getting closer to Halloween time, one of my favorite times of the year. Until then, sit back, relax. We got a lot of action still ahead. Rudy's just stopping us, saying hello to a few people here at Imperial Hill. Glad to have you guys here with me. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Of course, if you're new to the channel, welcome, and hit that subscribe button. Appreciate your interest here in AVL. Flight coming up from Salt Lake City, Lupe, the first SEAL livery coming up from Salt Lake on that A321neo. Next takeoff here on the south side, Porter, flight 662, heading back to Toronto in E195E2. Boy, it's loud down there. On the north side, we do have a heavy China Airline flight 6 coming up from Taipei, A350-900. Next arrival on 24. Right.
Lima, hold short of runway 25.
Okay, to be out there, Lima, hold short of runway 25.
42,
Flight time from Taipei is 11 hours, 49 minutes. Did I miss the top of the hour?
Yes.
Ah, sorry.
That's all right. You're busy over there.
Yeah, introducing everyone to everyone.
Everyone now knows everyone's name.
Yes. And then we're also making plans for Vince is going to have to leave soon, so.
Oh, yeah.
This is Porter 662 taking off to Toronto on the E195 E2.
You want to give Vince your headset for a second?
Yeah, so he's going to have to leave around 3, and he was asking if I'm going to make a stop to the restroom. He's going to need to do that as well. So I'm thinking in the next like 30 minutes, I'll probably take a break, bring him with me, bring him back, and then I'm guessing he's taking an Uber from here? I don't know. Yeah, I can give him the headset.
You guys have any questions for Vince? Las Vegas is one of our great mods. Let's drag him over here. I always like to interview our mods. Come on over here, mod. Right? I do it to all you mods, don't I? I drag you on the show, and then I ask you guys a bunch of questions. Allison's getting used to it. Come on over here. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. Oh, you're muted. Stand by. Hello, Vince.
Good afternoon.
Hello.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
Good.
You went to the beach this morning.
I did.
Yeah? How was that?
I always threatened to go to the beach, but this time I made it happen. So it was nice.
Was it crowded?
No, it was perfect. I was out there by like 7:30.
Okay.
So before the
morning,
holiday rush.
Yeah. See any,
but it was nice.
Any whales? Any dolphins?
Just
Nothing?
birds,
Oh.
dogs. A lot of people walking their dogs.
All right. If you guys aren't
It was nice.
familiar who this is one of great mods, Vince Las Vegas.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you.
I always like to put a face with the name.
Yeah.
And I always drag you guys on the show and ask you guys some questions.
Okay.
Are you fearful of that?
The hard-hitting questions.
The hard-hitting questions.
Yeah, these are important questions.
They are very important questions. You're right there, Vince. And the biggest question I think most people have is you're a mod on AVL. What's it like being a mod on AVL? Tell me, Vince.
It's wonderful.
It's wonderful?
Yes. Because of our community.
Yes,
So
yeah.
It's always great to catch up with familiar faces
Yeah.
in the chat. And
Yeah.
to have the opportunity to meet a lot of the faces in the chat, whether it's at Spot LAX or New Year's or one of the events when everyone gets to come out and enjoy. So,
Tell me, Vince,
yeah.
how do you have time to be a mod on AVL? Give that little Barbara Walters over
It's, you know, the magic of being a mod, right?
here. Yeah. I don't know how you guys do it. I couldn't do it. I tell you right now, I can't do it. I give you guys a lot of credit. I really do.
No, it's fun. I enjoy it. I always enjoy seeing our people in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Back to aviation.
Yeah.
Big aviation fan. You liked history at the airport, certainly there in Vegas.
I do.
We talk a lot about America West,
Yes.
Southwest, anything here on the West Coast. Tell us your love for aviation started. You started at a young age. Your love for aviation, kind of like myself.
Yes.
What was the airline that really just gotcha?
It was
the
always
groove.
Yeah. We have a lot in common in this regard because I was very young, Southwest, America West. I would say a lot of that is association by those being the dominant carriers in Vegas growing up, and Southwest still the case. But as you've shared this before, I would go and collect the timetables or the ticket jackets at the airport. And
would you ever read them? I mean, they were that thick.
Right, yeah. United, I remember. It was just like over 800 pages.
Yeah. As a kid, it was hard to read those things because basically, if you guys aren't familiar with those timetables, you would have to, I can't remember, would you find the city that you were either going to or, I can't remember.
Yeah.
See, it's been a little while since I've seen those.
Different airlines, they were set up a little bit differently, but you would need Rita's magnifying glass to read them. But it depended, I think, like on United, I believe they would just put any connecting possibility in addition to the nonstop flights on there. So that's what made it such a big book.
And I remember US Air, because that was the one that I used to get all the time there in Lansing, Michigan. They, on their timetables, would actually include the aircraft. Do you remember that?
Yes.
And I think US Air was one of the only ones that did that. And I used to just love going through the timetable and be like, MD-80.
Yeah.
DC-9, 737. I would just look at the aircraft type.
I love that too.
Rather than,
Delta, I think, had that.
Oh, they did.
in
Okay.
Theirs. Or you would go into the back. They would have a
diagram
index in the back. Where they would list all the aircraft too.
Yeah.
So I just such a unique
absolutely.
part of aviation history. You only can get them at the collectible shows.
At the trade shows now.
Online. But,
well. And sadly, you're leaving in a couple hours. You're flying Southwest back to Vegas.
Yes. Short but sweet.
Now,
We
why
had
Southwest?
fun.
Out of all the carriers here.
Yeah, I'm pretty loyal.
Because there's no America West anymore?
I'm a loyal guy with Southwest, but they do a great job. Obviously, we have a lot of great options almost. It used to be on the hour, but at least every couple of hours between here and there.
That's true.
And it's convenient, you know?
Well, Vince, good to have you here this weekend.
Thank
Happy
you for having
Labor Day
me.
weekend.
Always.
And
Appreciate it.
thanks for hanging out with us. How'd you like El Coyote, by the way?
It was fun. It was mine and Rudy's first Waymo
Yes,
adventure.
I was going to ask you. And Vince, what did you think of your first Waymo?
Well, you know,
Tell us
we
the
were
truth,
a little
Vince.
anxious, I think, about it, but
Yes.
we had each other for moral support. I think I was a little more okay with it because Charlie and yourself have used
No
it
big deal.
before.
Yeah,
I think if none of us had, it would be like, what are we getting ourselves into?
That's
here?
true. That is true.
But, you know, it took us on a little scenic route.
Yeah, it
You
did.
talked about it, a little term. He's right that I kind of just wanted to know the area a little
Yeah,
bit.
why
and,
not?
Well, I've not been down this street before.
Yeah, let's see it twice,
Let's
maybe
map
3
it.
times. Yeah. All right,
But-
Vince. Good to see you. Thank you so much for
Thank
being
you,
a
guys.
great mod here on AVL.
Appreciate it.
Again, I don't know how you guys do it, so thank you so much for
Pleasure.
your help with the channel. All right.
All right.
Vince, Las Vegas.
Thank you, guys. See you in the chat.
All right, Vince. All right, we do have that Moss Air Cargo A330 lining up for takeoff here on the south side.
Runway 25 right up.
All right.
For takeoff. I'm not Docker.
Always with the deep questions I have for our mods.
Just break them in. Just kidding.
I think he was a little nervous. No, he wasn't. He did a great job. All right, looks like Moss heading over to 25 right on Foxtrot.
Ooh. Remind me to be more careful with that cold brew. I'm like,
I know, go run a mile.
what's that? Remember that episode from The Office where they bring in that Nespresso machine and the whole office has espresso and everybody's like in hyper mode?
Yes.
Was it someone starts taking the carpet off the floor? Start rearranging the desks?
That cold brew was deceiving.
Yeah. But I'm looking at it, I'm like, I only drank like a quarter of it. I'm like, can't
Oh my
finish it.
gosh, yeah, you drank a lot less than I did. And
Yeah,
you're already
and I'm
rocking
like-
and rolling over there. Boy, oh boy.
What's it called? Tachycardia?
All right, we got that Moss Air Cargo A330 converted to A330-200, now rolling down at runway 25 right here on the south side.
That is Moss 3618 taking off to Hangzhou on the A330-200 converted freighter.
Beautiful day. Look at those skies. Abby C with 100% super chat. Thank you so much, Abby. Model Builder Mark gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Mark.
Hello. 15 on the dock here. I'm 25 right. But on the dock. Please take off.
Do have Top Air Portugal, the A330 Neo, committed from Lisbon, flight 247, now just 13 minutes out. KLM, flight 603, the second KLM flight of the day, committed from Amsterdam, a 777 at 200 ER, just 16 minutes away. I think the fries are done.
I was gonna say. What's up with the beep?
Have you seen those TikTok videos, the AI videos of the cats making
Oh,
food
yeah.
at McDonald's, and it's
Subway?
the sound, the sound of the fryers going off. Another A380 on its way in as well. Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia. Now just 17 minutes away. We'll be arriving there on the north side.
That is Alaska Airlines 1315 taking off to Portland on the MAX 9.
Japan Airlines A350-1000 heading back to Tokyo Haneda, now pushing back there in the alleyway. What's going on?
What is she doing? Everyone's observing Rita. Like, what is
What you got in there, Rita? It's like she got a fish. I don't know what she's trying to get. Everyone's over there looking. I don't see anything in there, Rita.
Well,
Guess it's exciting over there. American Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 27, also pushing back. Looks like we'll stay here on the south side.
no. What are you doing? What is she doing?
She's over there staring mad. Rudy, how about another pop quiz question? I think you were right. Your observation at the very beginning of today. Rudy said it before we started today's broadcast, or was it right after we started today? Anyway, you said, I get the sense today is going to be slow. And I said, really? You go, yeah, that's my spidey sense. And I think you were right on that one. So it's a good thing we loaded up on the pop quiz questions here today. If you guys are ready for another one, we'll throw it at you. Just let us know in the chat if you think you know the answer to this question.
Well then, do you think you know?
I think I might know this one since I created it, but we'll give it to you guys anyway. All right. Here we go. Roll the... Well, that wasn't right.
So you think you know, huh?
Hi. Roll the tape, please. There we go. This question is, in 1996, which airline launched the first ever non-stop service to from North America to China? In 1996, what airline launched the first ever non-stop service from North America to China? Anybody know the answer to this question? We're talking about 1996. This one actually amazed me a little bit. Northwest Airlines, 1996, launched the first ever non-stop service from North America to China.
90s soul, 80s mind. The first to answer correctly.
Wow. To me, that's a hard one. But it looks like a lot of you guys got it right. Emirates A380 Super on the downwind leg. Flight 215 coming up from Dubai will be arriving on the north side at about 5-6 minutes from now. Oh. What is that? What is that?
Hope it's just a very bright parachute.
I thought it was a rocket launch. Doesn't seem to be moving. Every time I zoom in on it, it looks very bright. Is it something? Is it a kite?
I think it's a kite.
Is it a kite from Dogweiler?
A parachute or a kite, but more than likely a kite. Very bright orange neon kite.
Every time I zoom in, I lose focus. I'm just going to keep it like this. It's not moving. At first, I thought it was
fire. It
No,
almost
I
looks
thought it
like
was a
fire.
rocket launch. That's a kite, isn't it?
I think it's a kite.
Are there any rules at Dockweiler about height of kite?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Because if there was, I think there would be signs clearly stating.
That's true. Yeah.
And I don't recall seeing that.
All right, so you guys with your big screen TVs say it's
Just
a
a
kite.
kite.
Allison says it's a kite. Our learner says a giant goldfish. I got to tell you, that is a bright kite. I mean, you can see it with the naked eye all the way here at Imperial Hill. I mean, I don't know if it's a reflective orange, whatever it may be.
It's like neon.
Donica's saying it's a pretty stable kite. Randy's saying it looks like a giant flying squid.
Maybe it is. Is that what Rita was trying to reach for? I want to know what Rita was looking for.
I mean, look at that. It does look like a flying squid.
It's staying put.
Well, that's what kites do, right?
No, like it's not even swaying left or right.
Well, we'll stay on it for you.
See? Perfect day for the beach.
Well, interesting. All right, let's go back to the planes here.
That is United Airlines 2487 taking off to Chicago on the A321neo. Oh, good to see you. When you come back. Sorry, proper hug. None of this side
All right,
hug
we do
stuff.
have that American Dreamliner heading down to 25 right. We should see Japan Airlines, this A350
Ooh,
1000
nice.
also head down to the south side. Abby, back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Abby. Says, thanks for letting me share some jokes. I thought I would help brighten the holiday weekend, especially for those going through hard times. You're right there, Abby. Thank you. We had a good laugh.
Picture?
Oh, yes. All right. Come on over here. Is that your phone? Okay. He can airdrop it too. He can airdrop it too. Okay. Yeah. Are you leaving? September 30th. A Tuesday. I should be here. Yeah. I don't have any other plans for September. Where are you going? You are?
Jealous.
Oh, don't even tell me that.
Jealous.
Wow. So you're going into
She's going in
Frankfurt?
September. She's going in September.
Oh, you are? Oh, nice. Back, okay. I'm jealous.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, stay hydrated. Yeah. Perfect.
TAP Air Portugal A330neo coming in from Lisbon and touching down here on the south side. Got the Emirates A380 Super on the short funnel for 24 right on the north side.
Yeah. Well, have the best time.
American Dreamliner rotating off 25 right.
Particle 24, heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, to Lima, Australia. American 24, departure. X-ray Alpha Lima, the plan, runway 25 right, departure.
All right, Emirates on short final. We also have Qantas Flight 11, that A380 Super on the downwind leg will be arriving also on the north side about 6 minutes from now. Also, the all Dreamliner Flight 6 heading back to Tel Aviv. That will be a south side takeoff. Of course, we still have the Japan Airlines A350 1000, Flight 15 heading back to Tokyo Haneda. Will also be taking off here on the south side as we head back to the north side. Emirates Flight 215, committed from Dubai, now short final for 24 right.
Flight time from Dubai is 15 hours and 40 minutes.
Singapore also pushing back. Flight 11 will be heading back to Tokyo Narita, continuing on to Singapore. Tail to the south, that will signal a north side takeoff coming up for that one.
All right, I'm gonna step away. I'm gonna give my headset to Charlie.
Oh boy. Hello there, Charlie.
Oh.
By the way, that was Spirit Flight heading to San Antonio, Texas, Flight 1273 at A321 Neo. KLM Flight 603 committed from Amsterdam at 777 at 200 ER. Next arrival on the north side is TAP heading over, should be heading to the west gates. Looks like it's making its way around a busy Lima, heading back over there to Kilo. So Charlie,
Yes.
producer editor here on AVL.
Hello.
How's it going, Charlie?
Great.
Welcome back to Los Angeles.
Thank you. It's been a little while.
Yes, it
2
has.
months. Yeah.
2 months. You were here for the 24-hour live broadcast high atop the H Hotel.
Yes. Good time. Left on my birthday. It's June 24th.
That's right.
So it's been a little over 2 months.
A lot has changed since the last time you were at LAX, huh?
As far as...
I'm joking.
No, it looks the same.
Yeah, pretty much the same. Yeah, which is a good thing.
It's a little warmer for some
It
reason.
is a little bit warmer, yeah.
Humid. But I'll take it over 107
Yes.
in Phoenix.
So Charlie is out here in LA because he and I fly out together on Tuesday morning
Yep.
to our next big BTS behind-the-scenes shoot for you guys. I think I revealed too much this morning.
Yeah, I think a lot of people have put 2 and 2 together.
No, I think a lot of people think I'm going someplace that I'm not.
Well, they'll be in for quite a surprise then. It will be fun.
What's that? What did you say?
I said it'll be fun. People will be in for a nice surprise.
Are you ready for this
I think
BTS
so.
shoot?
Yeah.
You've been on a lot of these shoots.
Yeah.
Do you ever get nervous going into these? Like I do?
Well, I don't know what your nervousness feels like specifically, but yeah, I get a little...
I get nervous, Charlie, that the whole thing could come crashing down at any moment. The camera could stop working.
Well, yeah.
I get kicked out. by the airline. How dare you ask that kind of question? Get out of here. Anything can happen. Nothing's ever guaranteed.
That's true. But I think I get a different kind of nervousness.
Okay.
Mine is more, am I going to do my job well?
Okay. Yeah, but your job's kind of, you're like B camera and an
Right.
observer for the most part.
Yeah, I'm getting like background, like extra B-roll.
Your job, really, when we come back, hold on.
That's when it starts. Yeah.
0.75. Okay, cross
That's an A350-1000 heading back to Tokyo, Haneda. You have a Queen flying above us here at LAX. We'll be heading to the south side, Coletta Air, 747-400. We're in the older livery. Yeah, so Charlie, your job, really, I mean, when we come back and the shoot's already done, I'm like, oh, it's done. Oh,
you can breathe.
thank God.
And that's when my...
And then all of a sudden it falls on your shoulders.
It's all on me. No pressure.
Do you get nervous at that part?
Yeah, I'll be honest. My whole career, I get like nerves whenever I start a big project. Even if it takes one day or a month or whatever. Like, yeah, that's just my personality, I guess.
And
Not that I don't
nerves-
think I can do the job. It's just, you know, I'm kind of a perfectionist, so
Yes.
I put myself under a lot of pressure. But in the end, it always turns out just fine.
Gee, you sound a lot like me.
Maybe that's why we work together.
I think that's why we work well together because, you know, I think we understand each other. We don't step on each other. I hate editing. I'm really good at editing. I will say I'm a good editor, but I really don't like to do it. And if I don't have to do it, I really don't want to do it. Certainly when it comes to producing, that's your expertise. Like, I can produce, I know what should be fitting together and stuff like that, but again, I'd rather be running the camera, doing the interviews, gathering the story rather than putting it together. So that's your expertise. And of course, I think that's why we work well together because, well, you don't really like to be a camera person.
No. I mean, I'll do it. It's fine, but it's not what I want to be doing. So I think that it works out great the way we combine our talents and skills, because it's way too much for one person to do everything.
Oh, absolutely, 100%. And our first BTS we ever did was United here at LAX.
You and Rudy.
And that I had to put together by myself on top of doing the live streams, and it was a little bit different than what we've been putting together since you came on board. There's more of a producing element to this. But that was a lot of work. I thought, oh my gosh, there is no way that I'm going to be able to produce and edit these things on top of doing the live streams. And so really that's why you were brought onto the channel, because it just, it was a big part of the channel for a while there. They were doing a lot of BTS. In fact, there was probably at one point, I think there was 2 or 3 kind of backed up stuff that we had shot. And you had to get to. And of course, since I hurt my arm, well, we had a busy summer last summer. That kind of got in the way. And then it didn't help that I hurt my arm. And then I couldn't go and shoot these BTS, which kind of delayed the whole process even more. And of course, these BTS projects are not easy to come by. They just don't pop up every day. So this has been, the one that we're going to next week has been in the works for quite some time. In fact, we were originally going to shoot this back, I think it was back in March. Was it March?
I think so. Yeah, it was a while back now, and it kept getting delayed for various reasons.
And so here we are. Next week. Don't screw it up, Kevin. You got one chance. Steve's over here. You got 2 chances. What? Oh, Steve's asking, don't you bring a backup camera? Oh, yes, of course, Steve. Yes.
Oh, yeah. We got that covered.
Oh, yeah. Trust me. We got backup everything. In fact, with these new cameras, you can back up the audio. So let's say you have an audio issue. It will record on the actual device. And when you upload the video, it actually will connect. So you'll have a separate audio file in case the
The mic.
The mic went out.
Oh, okay.
It will record internally. So yeah.
Nice. Okay.
So, but I've discussed with everyone that how we've shot the last 5 or 6 BTS. We're shot with a Sony FX30, and great quality.
Yeah.
It was a little much. If you guys remember, if you remember being on those shoots, I would have one camera in one hand and one camera in the other.
And I'd have a camera in my hand.
And you would have a camera.
Yeah.
We'd all have a camera. And it became a little much, I'll be honest with you. It's a lot of equipment to kind of just...
It's cumbersome.
running and gunning, basically. If you guys know what that is, that means that basically nothing's on a tripod, so you're constantly moving. You're walking, talking. That's how these things are set up. And so lugging that camera gear, though it's not extremely heavy, after a long day of having 2 cameras in each hand, it does become a little tiresome. And so you guys know I like the DJI Osmo 3, which is a gimbal type of camera, and the quality is great.
Yeah, it is.
And so we've decided to shoot this BTS in a different style, a different way. And so we're using those DJI cameras for this shoot. We're going to have a total of 4, so I'll have 2, you'll have 2. Mm-hmm. I highly doubt that we're going to need a total of 4 at any given time. But
so
if you want to do a time lapse, you want to do a hyperlapse, whatever it may be, you have the option to do that. So we're taking a little different kind of turn on this one, and I think that's what has me worried. And I'm sure in the end it will be fine.
Yeah.
I was telling Charlie yesterday that the agency that we work with, who puts all these BTS shoots together, we can't thank them enough. I mean, without them, we wouldn't be doing these. And I was going to shoot a little bit differently with the DJI Osmo and not shoot it on the FX30. And they said, I think that's a great idea. Put yourself on camera more, which I think we will on those DJI. It's a little easier to put yourself on camera on those. So they're excited about that. I said, well, now hold on, agency. Are you sure about that? I mean, I'm not going to have the shooting style that I had on the previous ones. That's my shooting style. That's how I shot news, and I want to keep people's attention span. If you guys notice, we have a lot of fast cuts, fast energy, a lot of pans and tilts, and that's how I would shoot news for the most part. And the agency said to me, and I think I have to agree with them on this, they said, Kevin, you worked in TV news. You were basically shooting subject matter that no one really cared about for the most part, and you had to keep people's attention span. Yeah. So you had to find ways to shoot in a very different way to keep people's attention spans. They said, Kevin, your people that watch your BTS on your channel, AVL, they're interested in the subject matter that you're sending to them or giving to them. There is no reason for you to go crazy in your shooting style. There's just no reason, because people are already tuned in to what you're feeding. And I said, you're right. Yeah. You're right.
That makes sense to me too.
So we'll try it this time. If people start crying and say, no, we want the old crazy style, Kevin, then we'll go back to the old crazy style. But I think we're going to try it on this one, and I think a lot of people are going to like the style. I have a lot of thoughts, and I think tomorrow we're going to go over our whole master plan. But
big meeting.
I think you guys are going to enjoy how we're going to approach this one a little bit differently.
Well, and we've already edited one thing with this new style.
Yes.
So.
And there's always one thing.
Oh, hi. Rudy's not here right now. I'm Charlie.
Oh, he'll be back. He'll be back. Ella Queen, that Coletta Queen. Short funnel for 2.5 left. Yep.
Charlie.
Number 2, Charlie. No, he has all that already.
You have the trading cards yet? Do you have a goodie bag? Oh, you got.
He's got it all. Rudy will be back in a second. He'll be back. He'll be.
You want to say hi to you too?
Hi, how's it going? You watching us? You watching us, BTS? Hold on one second. We got Coletta Air. Looks like it's going to be going short on us. Looks like the Queen will be making that left-hand turn onto Alpha 8. No go longs here today, unfortunately. I also have a China Airlines cargo 777 freighter crossing over 25 left. Having a takeoff on 25 right here within minutes. What were we just talking about?
We were discussing the editing and shooting.
Well, you know, the agency who sets up all these they keep on saying, Kevin, will you put yourself on camera, please?
They've been saying that for a while.
They've been saying that for a while. And I went and did the Jet Zero. That was kind of a miniature BTS. I went there one day, took the whole tour for about an hour and a half, and shooting-wise, I probably shot there for like 20 minutes or less, and I didn't put myself on camera once. And I even told them, I said, I'm going to get in so much trouble with the agency. They're going to be so mad at me. I didn't even take a photo of myself in front of the plane. They're going to be so mad at me. So guaranteed, this next BTS, this major BTS, you're going to see more of me than you probably ever have. And the last time we did the Breeze BTS, I tried to make an effort for me to be on camera more.
Yeah, you did. You did a stand-up.
And I think you'll see a lot more of me kind of like intertwining the whole process.
So just putting it out there, we need a hair and makeup person to go on this shoot with us. Anyone interested, reach out.
That's a bit of a dilemma of mine all week.
06 heavy on a doctor and we keep our right. On doctor, take off.
I went and got my hair cut yesterday. I told him, I said, do not cut it very short because I don't look good with short hair. I got to be on camera. And I said, just cut it short on the sides and the back. And then I said, whatever you do not take any of the top off.
Yeah.
This is happening right now? What terminal? Terminal 4. See, Dreamliner heading back to Tel Aviv, flight 6. So anyway, I don't know. I can't tell you right now, Charlie, if I'm going hatless or not. I don't know. I really don't. And without revealing too much about where we're going, that is going to make a difference in terms of weather-wise.
You're right.
This would be so much easier for me if I could just tell you exactly where we're going. Bye, good to see ya.
Take care.
It'd be so much easier just to say, this is where we're going, this is what we're doing.
Yeah, but you want to make it a surprise.
I want to tell everyone.
Well,
it's the agency that said, don't you dare
really?
tell anybody.
Okay. I was like, tell them if you want to.
We'll tell them on Tuesday. We'll tell them on Tuesday, if not Wednesday, what we're doing. And of course, I've told everyone to follow us along on Twitter, X, Facebook, Instagram, because I'll do a review of the 737 MAX 8 and our flight out there. Of course, you guys would know where we're going. There's no way around it. You're going to know by Tuesday exactly what we're doing.
Yeah. A little suspense never hurt, though.
I think you guys are all wrong in the chat. I think you got the destination all wrong. I really do.
What are they saying?
Well, if I said that, then that would discount.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Yep, you're right.
See how hard it is for me to like keep a secret? They're all telling me to zip it. I'm like Aunt Sue on SNL. You can't tell me a secret. Remember Aunt Sue?
Oh, yeah. Kristen Wiig.
Christian Wiig, Aunt Sue. Look it up on YouTube.
Yep.
She could not keep a secret as much as she tried. What was it, a Christmas? And someone was going to have a baby in the family.
And they
she couldn't keep it a secret. And they're waiting for the mom and dad to show up. And they had a big cheese ball sitting on the table in front. And in order for her not to give out the secret, she literally ate the cheese ball like there was no tomorrow. She had cheese all over her hands, all over her face, all over her lap.
Wouldn't she eventually just jump through windows to
She
avoid?
eventually jumped through a window, through the chimney. She climbed the chimney, jumped off the house, ran through the window. In order for her to not tell the secret, Aunt Sue.
Kevin's about to jump through a window over here. I think Rudy's ready to come back.
I'm so excited. Anyway, all right. Charlie, thank you. Charlie.
Thank you, guys.
Wave.
Thanks for letting me talk to you guys a little bit.
You'll see Charlie more in the coming days as we head
I'll be around.
to our
All right, here's Rudy.
destination. All right. Thank you, Charlie.
Hello?
Hello.
I feel like you just passed the phone to me. Here's Rudy. Hi, Mom.
Have some amazing support coming through. Legend Jane. Back gifting another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships for a total of 100 gifted memberships here today, on top of the awesome, amazing tip alerts also being sent through Jane. Jane, thank you so much. Amazing
Jane.
support.
We love you, Jane. Thank you so much.
Jane, how's that puzzle coming along? Did you finish?
Is this being used?
Oh, Jane, you've been offered a steak dinner by our friend Steve over here. All right. Do I get to come too? He said, all right, fine.
Hey, what about me?
That's a lot of steak.
Steak and lobster.
What's that? Which one? Taylor's. Never heard of that. As long as it's not Lowry's. Too fatty. It's too crowded, yeah. They have a good filet mignon? Ooh, yeah. I like filet mignon. That's a pretty good deal. It's prime rib, though. It's fatty.
You know the one I don't mind is Outback.
Yeah. Wow. Where's that at? Okay. It's not near Clearman's Galley Is it near Clearman's Galley and the other restaurant right next to it? It looks like it's got snow on top of it. Oh. I think I know. Steve's got me in the mood for filet mignon now.
Yeah, let's go to Outback.
Getting hungry now. Also, our friend there in Chicago, Linda Konfinsky, also gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. Awesome support. Linda, I think, is going to be out here, what? For Spot LA in 2 weeks? 2 weeks?
Oh,
less than 2 weeks?
Oh, they're pointing at the kite. I'm like, what are you guys looking at? It's still there. Linda.
Thank you, Linda. We'll see you in a few weeks. Christopher Brown back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. Is trying to research why the Delta 737-900ER is so much louder on takeoff than the other airlines. And I got nothing. Is it just me that thinks this? No, you're right. I've said that many times. Those Delta 737-900ERs, boy, they're loud.
I feel like United really tries to use the least amount of thrust needed, trying to conserve those engines. And I don't know if Delta just says go for it.
Yeah, if they ruin it, just send it to Atlanta. Get it fixed.
Yeah. I don't know. That's just a thought. Could be wrong. You're not using this one, are you? For anything? Because I ran out of battery.
I don't think so.
Okay. It was just sitting there, so I'm like, I'll tap
Oh, that's
into
right.
it.
That was the backup for this, but I think it's going to be fine.
Okay, let me know if you need it.
Wilco upgrading to gold here today. Thank you so much, Wilco.
Wilco.
Coming up to the top of the hour. We do have another live drawing and coming up very soon. Your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live 24/7 live coverage t-shirt. And the good news is Royal Blue is in stock. Could be yours. We'll explain all the details coming up.
Just no extra smalls.
No extra small. Steve's got me now thinking about filet mignon.
Outback.
If I go to Outback, I want a bloomin' onion.
Oh my gosh. You're tempting me. This sounds amazing.
That is so bad for you, by the way.
Most things that taste amazing are bad for you.
That's true.
What is my sense of
We do have the Lufthansa A380 Super coming up from Munich, flight 452, now just 9 minutes away from touching down there on the north side at 24 right. On the Pond Airways, bringing back the Dreamliner and the Star Alliance delivery, flight 126, just 12 minutes out. Also heading to the north side. Condor bringing in the beige beach delivery, flight 2088, coming in from Frankfurt, that A330neo, now just 20 minutes away. Well, as you guys can tell, LAX is pretty slow here today. And
Outback.
no, we're not going to Outback. So we got a live drawing. Of course, we got the Queen going to be taken off in the next hour. Have another pop quiz question for you guys. And we're probably going to end it a little sooner than before. Well, because it's pretty slow here.
Including me.
You're slow? You need to drink more of that coffee then.
I'm a little slow. No, I'm already like jittery.
Yeah. So don't go anywhere. Still much more to go.
they're having a blast over there, by the way. See, ABL brings everyone
We
together.
bring everyone together.
Right, Steve? Thumbs up. That was cool. Yesterday we got to hang out with some of our friends from Phoenix. They were out at the hill yesterday.
Yeah.
It was a good time.
Connor and his dad.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys know the plane spotter. You've seen Connor every time I'm in Phoenix. It comes by with some Topo Chico and some Cool Ranch Doritos.
Yeah.
Connor is the man behind the camera there on the Plane Spotter channel. They were out here doing a live stream at LAX yesterday. Connor, I don't know where he gets it from, but he just won't leave the camera.
No.
He's like someone I know. Me back
It's
in the
like
day.
you. Inspiration right there.
10 hours a day, he
10
goes.
hours.
I'm thinking, Connor, you don't have to do that. No, don't tell him no.
I'm like, have you gone to use the restroom? Nope. I don't know how he does it. It's very impressive. Love the work ethic.
He's committed. He is certainly committed. How old is he?
I'm going to say 16, 15.
He's young. He's definitely young. And boy, he's got an eye on that camera. He does a really good job.
The future generation.
All right, and that officially brings us to the top of the hour once again. And it's officially 3 p.m. here in the Southland. A beautiful day here in Los Angeles. You guys are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday here on August 31st, 2025. We're your plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. Hope you're having a lot of you guys at the beach, maybe grilling up some burgers or some filet mignon. Isn't that right, Steve?
Nice.
All right, much more to go. So don't go anywhere. Have a few things. Of course, you want that T-shirt. Of course, you want to know the pop quiz. And of course, you want to see the Lufthansa Queen takeoff as well. I do too.
And
so
Mike
don't go
Lima.
anywhere.
Mike Lima's coming in.
Oh, that's right.
It's the A380 with Lufthansa.
Yes.
Almost here.
All right.
Hear that, Gina? Gina? Hello. Thanks for tuning in. Again, you're watching Airline Videos Live.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. It's just your friendly reminder. There goes the Lufthansa Queen, and now pushing back, pretty much on time there. I gotta tell you, maybe Labor Day Sunday is the time to travel. I bet you the airports aren't very busy.
Yeah. I had a feeling. I've got a feeling.
Well, we've been going through this for 4 years. Don't you think we would have figured it out by now?
Yeah, you know, as we continue to do this, I feel like the time is like compressed. I feel like we were just in August a year ago. Is that? I feel like a lot of older people tell me that the older you get,
Yes.
the faster time flies.
Yes. Yeah, it does.
Sorry, I was trying not to be rude there. You know what I mean. People I look up to. Older people.
Thank you, Rudy.
What? Oh, that Challenger. Sorry, Rudy, hold on. Challenger 350 headed up to Burbank. Yeah,
Rita's got the answer.
you compare a year by your age.
What are you comparing it to?
Oh. That makes sense. Yeah, when you're young, you only have so many years behind you, so you compare it to the small amount of years.
Okay.
But as you get older, you have more years to compare. too. So things seem to be going by quicker. That makes sense. That is this magic moment taking off to JFK, JetBlue 224. It's an A321.
Let's head back to the north side. The Lufthansa A380 Super now short funnel for 24 right.
Hold short 25 right, 1487. Juliet cross 25 right, 25. Juliet cross 25 right. Juliet cross 25
This is Lufthansa 452, number 1 worldwide tracked flight, coming in from Munich. Flight time is 11 hours, 11 minutes.
Number 1.
Oh yeah.
Why
Right
is that?
here in LA. I don't know. Mike Lima.
How many people tracking that?
You know, I just lost that now. I don't see it anymore. It said number 1 and then it disappeared. Maybe that was a glitch because now number 1 is a Virgin Atlantic flight. Rita, are you trying to start a fire? She said yes. There's this video. It's kind of a cruel video. This guy using a laser and shoots it at a grasshopper. It didn't end well.
All right, what do you say, Rudy? Do you want to do the second live drawing rules?
Attention.
Yes.
It's time. It is finally time for the moment you've all been waiting for. Step right up. Step right up. We are giving
right up.
away a t-shirt. In order to participate in this live drawing, in just a moment, we're going to display a code word on your screen. You're going to type that code word exactly the way you see it on your screen into the chat. You do not need to be a paid member of the channel to participate. As long as you are subscribed to our channel, you can type the code word into the chat. 1 time is good, no more than 5 times. You have until the end of the code word displayed on your screen. We'll give it about 15 seconds, and then we will pick a winner. Once we announce the winner, we'll ask you to go back into the chat and let us know that you're still here and that you accept before the end of this music. If we don't hear back from you before that music ends, we will be forced to pick another winner. Once we have verified the winner, we'll ask that winner, said winner, to send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com. Type your first and last name into the body of the email, your mailing address, preference of t-shirt color, t-shirt size, and a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify that you are said winner.
Okay. All right. Get those fingers ready. On your mark, get set. Go for it.
The code word is LAX. Type it into the chat now. Now. LAX. It's all it takes for you to have your chance to win this awesome, awesome t-shirt.
Sure, it's all caps and no spaces between LAX. Your favorite airports. LAX for the win here today. as the chat goes crazy. Look at how fast that chat goes. Blah, 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 blah. Oh,
Goes as
just
fast
going
as this day is
so
going.
fast. LAX, LAX, LAX.
Tower American 352, 255.
I guess we could say the chat is taking off.
It is certainly taken off. And of course, if you like this shirt and you don't win here today, we have another chance next Sunday. And of course, if you really like the shirt, well, you can head over to shopavl.com. It ships all around the world. Great way to help support the channel by purchasing some of the merch.
Ding dong ding. Announcements. We are getting close to closing this thing up. Don't delay. You're running out of time.
The door will be closing soon. Walk, don't run. All right. The music is officially over with as we come back here. 15 minutes will be counted down.
Let's try 15 seconds.
I'm sorry, 15 seconds.
15 seconds or so, or at least until this delay here catches up. Catch up, y'all. Almost there. And we have passed the delay period.
S-Gamage. S-Gamage is the winner. S-Gamage.
S-Gamage. Paging S-Gamage. Let us know that you're still here before the end of this tune.
Lufthansa King making that right-hand turn onto taxiway Kilo.
S-Gamage, you are running out of time. We will choose another winner.
Right there.
Just kidding. You're good. We can confirm that you made it on time.
All right, congrats, S-Gamage. We'll look out for your email.
Pushing back from the gates now.
Who is?
We are.
All right, the Lufthansa Queen making that right-hand turn onto Echo there on the north side is the King. Yeah, makes his way down at Kilo.
Lufthansa meet Lufthansa. Vince is about to leave and he wants a picture before he leaves.
Here, let me put this down. Scoot over just a little bit. There we go. All right. Good to see you, Vince. See you soon.
Come back now.
All right. Take care. Have a good flight. Let us know how the airport is.
2 seconds later, I'm already at the gate.
Yeah, exactly. All right, Condor arriving on the north side of the flight coming in from Germany. Beige Beach. livery.
Flight time on this A330neo is 11 hours, 14 minutes.
Of course, perfect livery for today's beach weather.
Yeah.
Japan Airlines, the flight heading to Osaka, Japan. Starting its taxi, we'll head down the 25 at right. We'll head back to the A380.
Line up away, 25 left, 38, 55. Outside west tower, this is 320 for ILA, 25 left. Picture, 25 left to land. 25 left, clear to land, this is 320. 595 left, Alpha 7, left front,
Austria now pushing back. Should also be seeing ITA pushing back here shortly. Next takeoff here on the south side is Volaris, flight 7855. It's an A320.
Where's it going?
Agua Calientes.
Or is it this one that's going to Zacatecas? I'm so mean. I'm like, ¿a dónde va, Kevin? Where's it going?
Did I say it right or not?
Well, that one going to Zacatecas. The next one, wait, how did you say it?
Agua Caliente.
It's pretty good. Pretty
Really?
good. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Maria's over here
Aguas.
too.
Aguas calientes.
All right.
Is that? I'm so bad with geography. Guerrero? No. Guerrero. Oh, I was right. Ooh.
You've ever heard of a thing called a Youper?
A Youper, Upper Peninsula residence.
Yes. Yes. Oh, you have.
Yeah.
I want to hear you. All you my fellow Michiganders, wouldn't we want to hear Rudy try to be a Youper?
No, you don't want that.
Eh?
No, you don't want that. Aguas calientes. Alaska Max in a hurry.
28, 55,
It looks like Austrian are going to be heading to the north side. Kind of the going thing here today. A lot of heavy takeoffs happening on the north side.
This flight coming in from Guatemala, Max 8, Alaska 1354. 5 minutes.
Japan Airlines flight 69 heading to Osaka, 787-9 Dreamliner. Next takeoff for us here on the south side.
You didn't take a Waymo. Oh wait, you can't. Never mind.
No.
Wouldn't that be something though?
It will happen at some point.
And if they get smart, like the Waymo going to LAX, you put your luggage into some sort of compartment. When you get off, it like dumps it on the curb for you.
Dumps it.
You don't even have to lift it. The future.
I was talking about and we're talking about self-driving Uber, basically, the Waymo here in Los Angeles. There's one in Vegas right now. It's owned by Amazon. And I like their setup better.
I will say, the three of us were in the back seat. It was a little tight.
A little tight.
Little tight.
Jaguar.
Yeah.
25 left westbound.
Get out of here, Steve. All right. Stay cool.
Have some steak.
Looks like Ita also going to be heading to the north side here today. It's like Coastal Eddy coming in. Going to cool things
It
off.
feels really nice right now.
We're going to need all of that 23 fast.
Okay, we got the Lufthansa 747 lined up.
Yes, stand ticket.
We're going to need we'll be.
So anyway, back to the Amazon car. I don't like that. It's called the Nuke or something. Anyway,
what?
It's sliding doors on the side. It almost reminds you of getting into like a tram or something. And the seats face each other, so there's no like steering wheel. So it almost feels like you're on a tram. I like that setup better than what the current Waymo has.
And the Queen is rolling. The Zooks.
Zook, yeah.
A nuke is something else.
The Zook? Is that what it's called?
The Zooks. With an X. If I'm looking at the right one.
On to Docker, winds at 12, runway 25 right.
This is Lufthansa 457 taking off to Frankfurt on the 747-8 Intercontinental Yankee Papa with the 1500th 747 sticker. Auf Wiedersehen.
Yeah, look at that Coastal Eddy coming in. Disappeared right into it.
Goodbye. Oh yeah, it's really rolling in now. Rolling in the deep. Have you seen, there's a weatherman, and I don't know where, I forget his name, but he's on TikTok, and he'll take lyrics from a song and he'll put it into his weather forecast.
Yeah, it's the local weather guy at Fox 11.
Yeah, hilarious. Actually, I think he just moved here, right? Like he used to be somewhere else?
Yeah.
This is Japan Airlines Flight 69 taking off to Osaka on the 7879 Dreamliner. I would assume if he was doing forecast today, he would use lyrics from It's Getting Hot in Here. Right? Just leave it at that.
Well, you know, I used to work for Fox 11. I hate to advertise for them. But yeah, I agree.
And in this case, rolling in the cloud, the Eddie.
Yeah, rolling in, Eddie. All right, you guys ready for your next pop quiz question? Final pop quiz question of today's broadcast. Play it. What airline was the first to introduce a hub and spoke system in the U.S.? Which airline was the first to introduce a hub and spoke system here in the U.S.? Rudy thinks he knows the answer. Let us know in the chat if you think you know the answer. What is the answer? What's the answer, Rudy?
I thought it was Southwest.
Oh, his favorite airline, Delta Airlines, started that in 1955.
Lyric, the Game Boy, the first to answer correctly. But see, I'm not the only one who thought Southwest.
Southwest does not even have a hub and spoke system. In fact, they never even created the airline to have a hub and spoke system.
I don't know why I thought Southwest did.
No, they're one of the airlines. They're now trying to go toward it, but they were never. That wasn't their thing. Their whole.
Oh, they're point to point, right?
Point to point to
That's
point.
right.
Yeah.
I got confused there. Point to point.
But now the news is coming out that Southwest wants to do the hub and spoke way of doing things.
Yeah, they're really stirring the pot there.
Well, Breeze is kind of point to point, kind of like in the same as Southwest, but now they're starting the whole thinking of the hub and spoke system. I mean, we're fortunate here in Los Angeles. We have a lot of hubs. The major hub here, I would say Delta is the biggest. We also have a United hub, an American hub. So, you know, we're fortunate here in Los Angeles that if we want to go nonstop pretty much anywhere, we have the option of doing it out of LAX. But let's say, you know, if you live in a smaller town, let's say if I wanted to go to Florida from Michigan, Breeze does offer some point-to-point flights. Apparently, Breeze is pulling out of Lansing, Michigan for that Tampa, Florida direct route. Before it even began, they're like, we're out of here. We're not doing that, which is too bad there for Lansing, my hometown airport. But if you wanted to go out to the West Coast, let's say you want to come out to LA, your option would be mostly Delta connection, which would take you to Detroit, Minneapolis, and you'd have to go to the hub and spoke system there, the old Northwest hub and spoke system there in Detroit or Minneapolis to get out here to the West Coast. So, or Atlanta, yeah. Go through Atlanta. Back in the day, go through Cincinnati as well with Delta.
I think about my hometown airport, Palm Springs. Like, if you want to go anywhere, you have to go to a hub, basically.
Right.
They only fly to Salt Lake City in case of Delta. Then from there, you go wherever you want to go.
How much you went about this flight is going to Denver, which is a major hub for United?
Nope.
Nope.
I would have guessed the same, though. But Denver, I feel like they're using the A321neos with that particular flight. This one actually heading up to San Francisco, another hub for United. Flight 469, it's a MAX 8.
Well, there you go, and that's their Asia hub up there, United.
I'm trying to think, like, if you were on that flight going up to San Francisco, you'd probably go to, like, they have a flight to Delhi, right? United up in San Francisco?
I think so.
So, like, if you wanted to go to India, for instance, through United, then you would have taken that flight up to San Francisco and then connect to Delhi.
And you know what amazes me with United at SFO? You know, it's a major hub. They also have flights to a lot of the same destinations that they're partners with. Let's say Lufthansa, Frankfurt. They have direct 777-300ER flights from SFO to Frankfurt. So you really have two options there at SFO. You can take United, you can take Lufthansa. There's a lot of duplicate Star Alliance partner routes that are kind of duplicated in some of these major hubs. We don't really have a lot of those here at LAX. I'm trying to think. We saw China Eastern. Are they part of
Shanghai?
Alliance?
Are they Star Alliance?
Well, remember this morning we had a United Dreamliner heading to Shanghai, taking off here on the south side. China Eastern was taking off to Shanghai on the north side.
Yep.
Something tells me I don't think they're Star Alliance.
I don't think they're SkyTeam.
What are they? I think they are SkyTeam.
Oh, they are.
SkyTeam, right?
This is Viva Aerobus 511 taking off to Guadalajara on the A320. It used to have the Tecate Banorte livery. Not anymore.
Viva 511, contact circle.
Yeah, anytime my friends go anywhere, I always like to ask, how are you getting there? You're going to Italy? How are you getting to Italy? You would think ITA. But there's so many ways to get to Italy from here. We have Austrian Flight 82 taking off to Vienna, Austria on the 777-200ER.
Straight in the Eddie.
Our numbers, any chance to go back to down? 643, hold, 43, and then we come back down. So, we'll go over the down.
Up next for takeoff there on the north side, and then I think we're probably going to end things a little bit here. Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul, the 747-8 Intercontinental just a minute out, will be arriving on the north side. As we've been saying, it's a little slow here on Labor Day weekend here at LAX.
Did I jinx it?
Maybe. You did say that at the beginning of today's broadcast.
I had a hunch. And also a big part of it is I looked at jet tip. I'm like, there's nothing. Where are the jet tips?
Special livery alerts, yeah.
Yeah. I was like, is this not loading right? Where are the jet tips?
Well, I'm trying to think last year, what happened on Labor Day Sunday? I guess it really didn't matter because you were running the camera last year at this point.
Oh, that's right. Here's the thing. If I'm going to travel somewhere on Labor Day weekend, I'm probably going to leave Thursday night and come back Monday afternoon.
Right.
Like really stretch the weekend out. I would imagine that the majority of people that are traveling are going to do the same. Having said that, tomorrow is probably going to be a busy day. ITA 621 taking off to Rome, Italy on the A350-900 Arrivederci.
It's better than Tuesday. That's the day I'll be at the airport.
You know, Tuesday might also be pretty busy.
Oh, great. Well, it's a good thing I have TSA pre-check. I also bought the extra get on board fast pass on Southwest.
Wow. That sounds cool. Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul. Flight time is 10 hours and 38 minutes.
Target 4, the Docker, winds at 240, running 25, right?
Does Proud Bird have steak?
Called brisket.
Us.
No, we haven't had any honks today.
Just Rita's car.
Oh, that's right.
I was like, whoa. Hello.
Juliet, cross 25, Juliet,
That is American Airlines Flight 4 taking off to JFK on the A321.
Before we wrap it up here today, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel.
That's 378, Golf, class 258, down point 10 5.
25 right at Golf, we'll go to ground, share station.
445 aircraft crossing there, 2, 5 right on point.
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support as we're bringing back here to Imperial Hill.
I can hear your phone.
Oh.
It's really loud.
Well, we're jamming over there on the phone.
Yeah,
All right. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in here today. It was another awesome day of plane spotting right here on AVL. Reminder, there are no traditional live broadcasts this coming week, as Charlie and I will be flying out Tuesday morning for our next BTS shoot, which will be shot on Wednesday and Thursday. You'll find out where we're going to Tuesday at the earliest. And I'll do my best to try to do some maybe pop-up live streams kind of on the phone. Nothing fancy, but maybe something. So make sure to have your notifications all set, and we'll see ya at that destination.
He almost said it.
Uh-oh, Maria's going to tape my mouth shut.
I felt that. I'm like,
I'm telling you, I'm this close to saying... I just gave it away.
Well, have a safe flight to...
Thank you, Rudy. Thank you. Tremendous support. Thanks, you guys, so much. Can't thank you enough. Thanks for great mods. Always doing a good job as well. Good to see Vince out here. Of course, Charlie's here. Thank you, Rudy.
Have a great flight, you two.
Thank you.
You both behave now.
Oh, we will.
Just kidding.
Gotta put my Barbara Walters wig on for these sit-down interviews.
I'm just going to tell you both right now, wherever it is that you guys end up going, have some good food wherever that is.
We'll try. Yeah, we'll try.
Wherever that is.
Barbecue, yes. Well, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if they have barbecue there or not. I have no idea.
Steak?
Hamburgers. Maybe they have really good Mexican food. I have no idea. We'll find out. We'll find out. All right. Thanks, you guys. Rudy, thank you. We'll see you guys all a week from today. Next Sunday show is the next show. Official show here on Airline Videos Live. Of course, if you need your LAX action, we do have all of that for you on Airline and Videos Live Plus. That is our sister channel. Go check it out. Subscribe. Both feeds high atop the H Hotel. All right.
Don't we have a thingy after this?
Do we have a thingy? Yes, we got a
slideshow?
thingy. We do have a slideshow. All right, we'll see you guys soon. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live.
Bye.
Good
See you
night,
next
everyone.
Sunday.